Hello everyone, happy Sunday! Hey, let's beat Trails of Cold Steel. Maybe. Possibly. You know how this... you know how I go. Alright, but first we need to, read the news. Alright. Imperial Chronicle, issue 11. Breaking news, Corellia Fortress annihilated. I mean, you know, some of it's still there. On October 24th, at 1621, Corellia Fortress, the military stronghold on the eastern side of the Erebonian Empire, was obliterated. The cause of this destruction is believed to be an unknown weapon developed by Crossbell, which recently declared independence. Oh yeah, I forgot. I had one final prediction. And after we concluded last week's stream, I was thinking about the mech suit downstairs in the old schoolhouse. So my prediction is, since apparently we're not done with the game yet, there's got to be another boss fight, we're going to crawl our ass into the mech suit and start fighting something. What are we going to fight? I have no idea. The Aeon units over in Crossbell, so far as I remember, they stay in Crossbell. I don't think we're going over to Crossbell, so I don't know what we're going to be fighting, but I think Shinji's going to get in as Eva, so Trails of Gundam, yeah. All right, yeah, and I was mentioning this yesterday. It's like we didn't hear until nighttime, but it happened at 4:30. So if the sun sets around 6 or 6:30, it's a few hours, but it makes sense that it took, that long for it to filter down to us, so sure. Yeah, it's not like I can check the battle book and see missing enemy entries or something. Well, I mean, they wouldn't tell me what it is. I don't think that... I think you have to encounter something before it actually shows up in your book, but whatever. Anyway. Damage report. The foundations of the fortress remains, but most of it's been destroyed. Reportedly, the number of survivors is extremely small, making it impossible to ascertain exactly what the cause was. There's no one left to ask. The 5th Armored Division, including its commanding officer, Lieutenant General Walter, also fell in the attack, leaving the fate of the soldiers who were part of it unknown. Oh, there's a counter of total enemies in the top right of the battle book? Oh, okay. Never even noticed that. Current situation. The 4th, 6th, 9th, and 11th Armored Divisions have gathered on the Empire's eastern border, and the area to the east of the Twin Dragons Bridge is on high alert. Additionally, the Kreutzen Provincial Army at the Twin Dragons Bridge and Nordia Provincial Army at the Schwarze Drake barrier have both dispatched battalions and are preparing themselves for whatever may occur. The Transcontinental Railroad has also suspended services indefinitely. Demonstrations in Heimdall. The outcry against Crossbell's cowardly behavior has been ongoing. Day after day, angry citizens fill Dreikel's Plaza, crying out for a declaration of war! Due to the unrest, uncertainty has spurred an increase in the price of goods in Heimdall, and those who believe that the current crisis is a result of a conspiracy between Crossbell and Calvard Republic are increasing in number. Down with Crossbell! Prepare for the threat of the East! Says some self-employed man. Please be aware that it remains impossible to use IBIC bank accounts at this time. International Bank of Crossbell. An announcement from His Majesty and the government. His Majesty Emperor Eugent III has issued a statement to the nation promising a resolution of the current crisis. In response, the imperial government also declared that they would take firm action to resolve the situation as well. An important statement would be announced in the coming days, we were told. Who could possibly have imagined that any of these recent events would ever occur? People who played Crossbell. And yet our great nation has overcome countless crises in the past. Our ancestors stood strong in the face of adversity, and we too must do likewise. Citizens of Erebonia, now is the time to rise up, says staff writer of the Imperial Chronicle. Notice to our readers, we thank all of our readers for their continued patronage. Considering recent circumstances, we foresee the possibility that future issues of this paper may experience delays in release and delivery, now that the trains aren't running, and ask for your forgiveness should this prove to be the case. Additionally, there are unconfirmed reports of a large bluish-white barrier surrounding Crossbell City. Ah, there we go. Under the circumstances, it is highly likely that this is the result of a new weapon developed by Crossbell. And we ask all those who live nearby, as well as all those who have any contact with the region, to be especially careful. We can only pray that these events see a swift conclusion and all of us can go back to living in peace. Editor-in-Chief. Barriers we must overcome. Yeah. Tiberius says, interesting note on propaganda there, with the Imperial Chronicle failing to note that said destruction was in response to what was pretty close to an attempted invasion. Yeah. How dare they respond to the peace tanks that we sent in? They're peace tanks! Peace! It's right in the name! Alright. We still need your diary entry, or yearbook entry. Alright, let's see. Student Union and Engineering Building. And also the old schoolhouse, if I'm remembering correctly. Yeah. So, I'm guessing we'll visit that last. So let's work our way there. So who wanted to talk? Oh, I think it's Toa upstairs is what it was. Though the invasion, probably not instigated by Elliot's dad, but potentially another army station in the area. Does anyone remember if the tanks had a big 4 on them in Azure? I'd have to go back and look.
Oh, Reem.
That's me.
I figured I could find you here.
Yep. The student council will be passing out radios for every classroom, so I'm trying to figure that out at the moment. Are you guys planning on listening to the Chancellor's statement too?
How could we not? He's supposed to be addressing the entire country after all.
Yeah. Whatever it's about, it's going to be something big. I don't think anyone could have imagined the relationship between Crossbell and Erebonia going south like this.
Where were the signs?
I sure hope Angie's okay. What with all of this political turmoil right now.
Toa.
Sorry about that. I'm the student council president. I need to stay focused on what's going on right here, right now. Angie would laugh at me if she could see me getting distracted over her anyway.
That's right. You've got to focus on getting through this. Still, don't try to take on more than you can handle. I'm not the only one ready to give you a hand if you need it.
Will do. Thanks. Oh yeah, why were you looking for me in the first place?
Right. I almost forgot.
I need to rewind time and dance with you.
Do you have any idea where Crow might have gone?
Crow? Nope, I'm afraid not. He didn't mention that he had to go anywhere when I talked to him yesterday, at least.
Was yesterday the last time you saw him?
Yeah, he was giving me back some of the stuff he borrowed from me since graduation's getting so close.
He repaid us our 50 Mira. He's returning whatever he borrowed from Toa. Almost like he's tying up some loose ends.
That was nice of him, but then he gave me everything he borrowed from Angie, too. It's only polite to give back the stuff you borrowed in person. Now it's more work for me.
Well, that's a very Crow thing to do. Well, I'll keep asking around and find out if anyone knows where he's gone.
Sounds like a good idea. Oh, but make sure you're back in your classroom by noon, okay?
Of course.
Crow came over yesterday to return everything he borrowed from me, but I haven't seen him since. We should ask around, see if someone else knows where he is. Sounds like a plan. Zeronatic, hello. Did I play a Metaphor Refantasio? Did I enjoy it? I played the demo and really enjoyed that. Unfortunately, it cuts off right before it gets to the point that I'm afraid I won't like, which is the calendar system. So, it's probably something I'll still pick up and give a go eventually, but I did quite like the demo anyway. There were 2 squads stationed at the fortress. 4th wasn't involved. Alright. Crow does still owe us interest, yeah. Hey, where's my bike? Better be in here. Oh, okay. I'm gonna say. Hey, George, did you ever figure out that other mech suit? Because, that was one of my predictions, too, that you'd come help us out wearing the mech suit, and it doesn't seem likely to happen anymore.
I still can't believe there's a weapon out there powerful enough to level Gorelia Fortress like that. I didn't think you could get much more powerful than those railway guns.
Yeah, having seen the railway guns in person, I can hardly believe it myself.
I mean, to be fair, if one of the Aeon units did get shot with the railway gun, it would probably blow it apart. So, yeah.
There are rumors that whatever that weapon is, it's managed to fend off the armored divisions several times, too.
I mean, the SSS did punch it to death, so... And, shoot, Pattermatter. Pattermatter lost his life. One of the few deaths we've had in this series. One of the few, actual known character deaths that we've had in this series. Died fighting one of them.
Still, can't help but wonder what the Chancellor's gonna say in his national address. Whatever it is, I have a feeling that it's gonna shake up some things around here. This is a military academy after all. Who knows? We might even see active duty. Even as an engineer, I doubt they'd make an exception for me.
Military Academy? I'd tell that to, like, Dorothy. I don't know if she's noticed. Or Margarita. Or Beryl. Or Vivi.
Could be that my lazy days tinkering with orbital bikes are numbered.
Can I think of any male students who don't really...
Oh, don't say that, George.
Well, no point stressing out too much about the future till we're there. Didn't mean to be a downer about it. Go on and listen to the broadcast, but don't worry yourself too much.
Duffy says, as an engineer, you'd be number 1 on the list to be recruited, George. Yeah.
This country may go through a lot in the coming years, but ultimately, we have a say in our future.
That's a good way to look at it. I don't want to look away from what's happening. We have to be aware of our present to take charge of our future.
Past is important too, but yes.
But anyway, you wouldn't happen to know where Crow is, would you? He hasn't shown up to class today.
Crow? Can't say that I do. He came by yesterday with a box of things he'd borrowed from me, but he never mentioned having any plans today.
Dang. Anyway, I'll keep asking around to see if anyone else knows where he is.
Well, knowing Crow, he's probably just wandering around somewhere. Just keep looking around and I'm sure you'll run into him.
Will do.
Now, it's easier said than done, but life's a lot easier when you try to stay optimistic about stuff. Especially stuff like the Chancellor's address today. Look at Crow, for instance. He's just wandering off like he didn't have a care in the world. Guess that's just the way he is. I'm sure you'll stumble across him before too long, though. How'd I find the fight against Loa Erebonius at the bottom of the schoolhouse? Can be a bit of a jerk on higher difficulties. Yeah, kept stealing my my teammates. You know, managed to do it, but also the damn thing has over 200,000 hit points. It's a beefy boy.
Nothing out of the ordinary has happened here in the old schoolhouse ever since that night.
There's been nothing but out of the ordinary events happening in the old schoolhouse your entire semester or school year, Reen.
We kind of ended up pushing it to the back of our minds, what with the way things have been going in Crossbell. Huh?
Eh?
It's unlocked. I wonder if someone's already inside.
Celine!
George is in the engineering building right now, so it can't be him. If any of the students just idly wandered in here, they'd be in real danger. I should probably take a look inside, just in case. I checked around inside of the old schoolhouse, but there didn't seem to be anyone around. But all the same, I didn't want a chance leaving anyone down there, so I decided to check the 7th floor.
No possible way they could be on any of the other floors. Alright, where's my Gundam? There we go. Hey, Milliam. Mine's bigger than yours.
Milliam?
Oh, Reen! Come to take a sneak peek too?
Aragetlam's jealous. I'm not jealous.
Is this where you've been the whole time? You do know we have class, right?
Oh. Dang, I knew I was forgetting something.
Honestly. So, what's piqued your interest? It doesn't look like this thing has anything in common with Aragetlam.
I don't know. I can't shake the feeling that it might, at least a little. Not the same, but like they share some kind of underlying principle.
I've got no idea what you're talking about.
I guess you wouldn't really understand without being connected. But now it makes sense why Gramps asked me to keep an eye on this place, though. I had no idea there'd be something this cool down here.
Wait a minute. Are you talking about Chancellor Osborne? Did he know there was something like this here?
Not really sure. He just asked me to keep an eye on the building itself. And said to let him know if anything unusual happened. Whoopsie! That was supposed to be confidential.
So, the Chancellor has an interest in our quaint old schoolhouse, does he? We did just find out that Captain Claire is a Thor's graduate, but...
Hey, what you thinking about?
Say, Milliam, was investigating the old schoolhouse the reason you enrolled at the academy?
Well, sorta, but it was more of a side thing. There was a more important reason, but that kinda stopped being a concern. So I guess it's just this now.
Something more important than this? Not sure what she's getting at. Doesn't sound like she's trying to hide something important from me, though.
Oh yeah, it's almost time for Gramps' speech, isn't it? I guess I should head back and listen to him drone on.
Oh, so you already knew about that. We were all planning to listen in the classroom.
Sweet, I'll just listen with you guys then. What are we waiting for? Let's go!
Nothing keeps you down for long, does it? Oh yeah, you haven't seen Crow around anywhere, have you?
Huh? Nope. Is he cutting class too?
Well, he's probably just hiding out somewhere on campus. None of the others have seen him, though. I wonder if he went into town.
Huh, maybe. Wanna try looking around, Trista? I'll come with you.
Sounds like a good idea. If he's not on the school grounds, chances are he's somewhere in town. All right, let's see if we can find him.
Alright, did anyone's dialogue reset? Let's see. They're still standing there, they're still standing there. What's gonna happen? Don't be a worry word, everything's gonna be fine. Even if things take a turn for the worse, we can just go back home, Ellipsis, right? Yeah, you're right, Ellipsis. War seems like it's just around the corner, Ellipsis, but if they can take out Borelli Fortress, are we really safe here? Looks like Lynn's getting nervous. I get why, but there's no point in letting it get to you. I don't remember if that's the same thing or not. Looks like everyone at the school is in the same place gonna say the same thing.
Okay, so are we gonna track down Crow?
Might as well. I guess we should start with the dorms first. Maybe Sharon knows where he's gone.
Okie dokie.
Oh, our dorms, yeah. So we never played a prank and raided either of the dorms. It doesn't appear to be something that's going to happen in this game. Now, this situation has all of us incredibly worried, Ellipsis. But even so, we can't let it get us down. There's still lots left for us to do, so I'll get back to helping Toa once I've calmed down a bit. She said she'll be distributing orbital radios throughout the academy, so I might be able to help her with that. You go, female student. I've got my own radio, so I'll be listening to the speech in my room. I hear the Chancellor's got a great voice, but to be honest, the only one I want to hear right now is Misty's. Why couldn't they just have had her do the announcement? Haven't times been on hiatus since all the urgent news broadcasts got started. I miss the sound of her voice, Ellipsis. Most of the upper-class students have returned home, Ellipsis. Brian said, for predictions like that, I'm leaving them in the sometime in Cold Steel section unscored until they definitely won't happen, where you reach the end of Cold Steel 4 and they haven't. Okay. Female student, says Jesse, the most important NPC in the game. Most of the upper-class students have returned home, Ellipsis. I'm sure the lower-class students will follow suit if war breaks out, Ellipsis. But if that happens, Ellipsis, what's going to become of the Academy? Perhaps I should push those thoughts from my mind. I'm sure my worrying won't help matters. I should just focus on cleaning Ellipsis. Those dirty, filthy ellipses! Unclean. Unclean punctuation! Father strictly demanded that I return home, Ellipsis. However, I cannot heed such a command. I am the graceful and noble Vincent Florald. One such as I could never flee if it meant leaving his beloved sister behind. Bearing that in mind, I must convince Ferris to return home with me at once. Where I am graceful, she is clumsy, you see. It would hardly befit me to leave her here on her own. Lady Ferris has declared in no uncertain terms that she will not be leaving the Academy. As a maid of the Florald family, it is my duty to heed the wishes of both Lady Ferris and Master Vincent. With that in mind, it seems we will remain at Thor's for a while longer. There's a very real chance that, given the danger of our situation, that will cease to be a viable option. Should that be the case, I will drag the two of them back home myself. Yeah, yeah, Brian says that means the score for this game will probably be biased a bit high, since a bunch of stuff that I may be absolutely wrong about is not confirmed wrong yet. So. Have you forgotten how badly you lost to me during the festival already? That's why I want to take you on again. In a day or two. I've been sharpening up my skills since then, so let's play some Blade. Doesn't matter, you're still gonna lose. You're really getting on my nerves. Both of us can destroy Crow now, so it's time we settle things between us. You're looking for Crow? I'm sorry, I haven't seen him today. How about this? I'll give you this picture of Rosine from the festival if you beat me. Then you're going down. Wait, where'd you even get that? Probably Rex. Crow isn't up to anything nefarious, says Brian. He just doesn't expect to survive his attempt to stop Celestin. Yeah. One must not abandon their faith, no matter the circumstance. I trust that ideas will lead us all down the correct path, Ellipsis. Let us pray so that the teachings of the Church may provide us a light in these dark times, Ellipsis. The current state of affairs has caused many people to come here and offer their prayers. Septian Church is an advocate of peace and rationality. In times like these, we must do all we can. Let us pray so that Ideos may save our sinful souls, Ellipsis. Yeah, they're packing the pews, buddy. Yep, let us pray for that, because Ideos wouldn't lift a finger otherwise. Ideos is like, I could, but I don't think you wanted enough. You didn't seem to ask very nicely. Where's Kenny today? It's so boring without him. I think he's over at Thor's fish. I think he's fishing over there with Annabelle. Oh, they're over there. I planned on showing up at Sunday school for once, but Ellipsis, apparently they're on a little hiatus. Current situation has Mom and Dad feeling nervous too, which makes it somewhat hard for me to focus, Ellipsis. I bet situations like these don't even faze Ray, Kay, and Rudy. A bit jealous, to be honest. Hey, you know what's laying on my bed right now, waiting for me to finish this stream? A big old pile of unfolded laundry. It's gonna be a big old pile of wrinkly unfolded laundry by the time I get to it. Emil said that he finds it hard to study with things the way they are. I understand how he feels, too. I can't even relax at home when things are like this. I want to do as much as I can for my children, but I'm not really sure how exactly to go about that, Ellipsis. What's the best thing to do here for my children, I wonder, Ellipsis? Things have gotten much more complicated at work ever since Crossbell declared independence. Unfortunately, this means that we'll be inconveniencing clients who usually depend on us. While I've made sure we've taken the appropriate measures, there's only so much we can do in a position like this. All we can do now is wait for Chancellor Osborne's speech. No point in panicking at the moment. Wait for the speech with the family. Last thing I want is for them to sit here worrying all on their own. Do you know where your children are? All of them? One's wandering around outside unsupervised. Now, I started my laundry with plenty of time to get it finished and folded before the stream today. But I don't have washing and drying machines in my apartment, so I have to use a laundry facility. And unfortunately, by the time my wash was done, all the dryers were taken. All the working dryers were taken, so that delayed me a bit. Everyone at the Academy seems worried about how things will play out, Ellipsis. Try to cheer up, though, even if things seem bad now. I'm sure it'll all work out. Gonna be a bunch of dead people, but, you know, in the long run, from a cosmic perspective, it'll work out. If you stay pessimistic all the time, you won't notice any of the good things that happen. Flowers may wither away, but the world goes on. Yeah, shame about those withered flowers, though. We just have to keep believing that everything will work out. Comrade C. Celestine, where is he? What nefarious act is he up to? Probably making tea for Patrick. It's Colonel Richard. There you go. There's the C. Unbelievable, Ellipsis. I knew we should have left him in prison. Usually shopping is all it takes to lift my spirits, but it's not having any effect today, Ellipsis. I never expected this anxiety to impact my day-to-day life this much, Ellipsis. I should go home and listen to the Chancellor's speech too. Hopefully things will be sorted out soon and I can get back to enjoying my shopping sprees again. After careful consideration, we've decided to just leave Crossbell the hell alone. It's been a few days now since Crossbell declared their independence. Ellipsis, guess the Chancellor's just about to make his move. Not exactly known for holding back when he means business, Ellipsis. And for better or worse, things are going to start happening and fast. That's what I'm afraid of. Ellipsis. Hey, don't get so down, kid. I ain't proud of it, but I get stuff wrong all the time. This might be the same deal. Ellipsis, seems like he's actually trying to cheer me up. Just, Ellipsis, keep listening to your radio. Whatever happens, today's going to be one for the history books, and there will be a quiz later. Ah, the globby fat. I need to indulge. There we go. I feel better. Pockets full of globby fat. Nothing else can get me down. Ah, globby fat. You're always there for me when I need you. They closed the office for the day, so I just got back. I'm glad I get to listen to the big speech at home at least. All signs are pointing to those rumors I've heard being true, though, Ellipsis. Are we really on the brink of another war, Ellipsis? Maybe I could take my family back to the countryside, Ellipsis. There's an awful lot to be worried about these days, especially the increasing number of demonstrations in Heimdall, Ellipsis. I put on a brave face for my husband, but it gets scarier to watch him leave for work every day. No matter what Chancellor Osborne has to say, I just want my... Ow! Just want my husband to say, stay by my side. So I was on the floor rolling out on my foam roller, and when I finished, I flipped over onto my front, brought my knee up to put my foot under myself so I could stand up, and bashed my knee against one of my weights. That one right there. And so I just bumped it on the other side of my desk, and... Ow! No matter what Chancellor Osborne has to say, I want to save my husband's side, Ellipsis. Not his front or back Ellipsis so much, but his side Ellipsis. Nothing more important to me than family. All I want is to have him by my side. I will smile all the while you're by my side. Ah, there he is. Mommy and Daddy are all sad. They're not even playing around anymore. Ellipsis, oh, this poor kid. The things I've seen. The horror. The horror. I don't like this, Ellipsis. Mommy and Daddy keep talking about stuff I don't get. Do not want. Ask him to sign the books, yeah. I probably should, because we do have the Carnelia books. Yep, no, that's a no. I was wondering why they had the Carnelia series reprints available for purchase in this game. That's like, well, that's an odd choice. This will be the first time we do a live broadcast of an event, so it was tough to find people who could pull it off. Wait, is Aben Times not live? Do you pre-record it? I'm mainly worried about our reporter, though. This is the first time we can't afford to slip up, Ellipsis. Don't let me down now. We're always skipping pre-show meetings and pulling it off perfectly either way, so show me you can pull it off here. I don't think I've ever seen her slip up once, but when I think about it, damn troublemaker, but she's also a damn good one. Damn good troublemaker. I'm amazed she knows what I want her to do, even after skipping our meetings. We're planning to broadcast Chancellor Osborne's statement here at Radio Trista as well. It'll be happening at noon on the dot, so make sure you don't miss it. This speech is going to affect us too. We're going to be listening with bated breath as we broadcast it. Almost time for the statement. I have to admit, I'm getting nervous. I don't think I picked that up when I picked up on that when I read the prequel manga. It wasn't until the conversation between him and Mick and was it Sarah, I think? Where they were talking about the book. I'm like, oh, hey, how about that? So. Hello, Dolly. Everyone's so tense these days, Ellipsis. Massages for all! It's just awful. Even Fred started telling me I can go back home if it makes me more comfortable. Isn't that a silly thing to say? How can I go back home when I'm already there? Trista is my home now. I've been here for a long time and I've grown to love it. Besides, grandmother has moved on from Sutherland to Idios' side, so I don't intend on living anywhere but here. Misty here, giving you ASMR news. All these rumors about Borrelia Fortress being wiped out and Calvard invading us are starting to pick up a lot of traction. Can't even laugh at the crazy stuff old man Abbott says anymore. All I can do is help people try to forget that stuff with a good cup of coffee! It must be some odd coffee. I've got an orbital radio here, so I'm going to listen to the speech with all my customers. Might as well treat him to a round of coffee on the house while we're listening. Oh, alright. Coffee. Oh, that does not look on the house. Brian says, Sky 3rd revealed that Ein is Cornelia, right? Then she appeared at the end of the manga and had a relationship with Tobal that reminded one... Oh, okay, yeah, so... Yeah, not explicitly stated, but yeah, I didn't pick up on that. Yeah. I knew it, Ellipsis. I knew things were going to get worse. What is the world coming to, Ellipsis? I hope we can keep our youngsters from getting involved in all this, at least. We adults caused all the problems. So it's only natural that we suffer the consequences. You youngsters don't deserve to be punished for our sins, Ellipsis. Our company's taken a big hit due to the Ivic asset freeze, but that hit became a wound when they stopped the Transcontinental Railroad. Sorry, Dolly, am I in your way? We've been using airships to bring stuff in from Liberal, but there's only so much they can carry, Ellipsis. Hey, have you been using the Kapua delivery service? They've got a very high star rating on Orbital Yelp. I'll probably base my next moves on what we hear during this speech. No, Dolly. As Becky said, commerce is all about product flow. I'll probably bet... Yep. Alright, Becky, what say you? Things aren't looking too good right now, Ellipsis. Transcontinental Railroad's been stopped, so government might have to buy vegetables and crops indirectly. Crops in space directly? My Da in Keldik's a wholesaler, so he's panicking like mental, too. The Grand Market's dying. Hee-haw now, thanks to... God. The Grand Market's dying hee-hawed, I guess, badly, thanks to this, so it's safe to say that commerce in general's no looking good. It's all about the flow of products and people. The situation's stopping that from happening, though, so things aren't looking too good for commerce. Yep. I honestly still find this whole situation hard to believe. Ellipsis. Gorilla Fortress is impregnable. What kind of crazy weapon did Crossbell use in order to take it down like that? It's like something out of fiction. I'm half convinced it's all a hoax. Seems like everyone else is taken aback by this as I am, Ellipsis. I'm glad the kids are still cheerful enough at least. Seeing some happy faces makes dealing with all this a bit easier. Oop. Yep, got that. Crossbell's new weapon is like a walking nightmare, Ellipsis. Not even our armored divisions stand a chance, Ellipsis. This may well be our end, Ellipsis. No, as long as Chancellor Osborne is here to lead us, I'm sure things will be fine. Sure, as long as no one shoots him or something. If anyone can lead this country through times this trying, it's the Chancellor. I'm sure he'll get us through this. They call him the Blood and Iron Chancellor because he's in his element when things are at their most perilous. I don't know, that's a title that makes him sound like a bad guy. My parents sent me an extra big allowance, Ellipsis, but I'm really not in the mood to spend it, Ellipsis. Do you want me to take it? I guess it's another day of window shopping for me. Not going to be able to do this kind of stuff if we end up going to war, am I? Just thinking about it's making me depressed. Obtaining fabric has become a real pain now that the Transcontinental Railroad is shut down. Well, I mean, maybe you need a courier service that uses airships. I could recommend one. Our owner's very picky about the quality of the fabric we use, too, so it's possible that we'll have to close. Truly never know what life has in store for you, do you? I never could have seen this coming. Sorry, I shouldn't be saying things like that to a customer. Doomed! We're all doomed! As if now we're still open for business. Go ahead and browse around, Ellipsis. This might be one of your last chances. There you go. And same stuff. Bad guy name, badass name, or both. Everyone I talk to nowadays seems so sad, Ellipsis. It's kind of depressing, Ellipsis. There are Guerrilla Fortress truthers now, yeah. But I can't let them get me down. I've got to stay on my toes. I'll cheer everyone up by giving them my brightest smile when they come in. If they come in. Even, Colette? What's her name? Even Colette, yeah, and Melissa? Melinda. Even Colette and Melinda aren't feeling the shopping bug, so... Don't know if I'll have anyone to smile at, but... Everyone I talk... Yep. Smile, darn you, smile. Well, I mean, to be fair... There's no picture. Picture it didn't happen. I've told the rest of the shopkeepers to make sure they listen to the speech at noon. Mainly because we gotta have a meeting about what to do next once it's over. You mean Tizzle? Who else? Still, no matter what the Chancellor says in his statement, I'm not gonna let anything happen to Tizzle. We're gonna have a meeting about what to do next when the speech is done with. Just gotta keep moving. Sweet cookie! Alright, do we have enough liquor? I think we need more liquor. That'll help us get through this. No need to go to the train station right now. After all, the trains aren't running.
Oh, I wasn't expecting to see either of you back so early. Welcome home.
Thanks, Sharon.
Hello again, Sharon?
We're back!
Oh, it seems all of your classes have been canceled today. heard from Lady Sarah that you would be remaining on the campus, though.
Yeah.
Well, that was the plan. Say, Crow hasn't been back here, has he?
Why, were you getting up to something nefarious, thinking that we wouldn't be back? Sharon?
Master Crow? Well, actually, he just returned a short while ago.
Oh, he did?
Indeed. However, I don't believe he stayed long. It seems he was here just long enough to go to his room, then he left again.
Is his room gonna be empty? Did he clear out his room?
Sounds like we just missed him. Maybe he forgot something here and came back to pick it up?
A change of clothes, perhaps?
I don't know. Should we check his room just in case?
Yeah, might as well while we're here.
Well, if you need anything, just let me know.
She's in the kitchen. Master Crow has returned to his room not long ago. Seems to have departed again soon after, however. Maybe he left something here and came back to pick it up. I'll go check his room just to be sure, though. That's his room. My room. Anyone up here? I don't think they are. I think they're all at school.
Looks like he did go out then. Still, don't you think his room's awfully tidy? I mean, for Crow.
This isn't Crow's room. Where are all the issues of Hotshot? Where are the posters on the wall? You know what? I think that counts as a prediction. Well, I mean, does that count as a prediction? I mean, that's kind of obvious. I don't know. Sure, we're at 49. Make it an even 50. I think that's fine. It's fine.
Well, he was supposed to be moving out of here fairly soon. He must have been doing some cleaning. Anyway, it's almost noon. Guess we just have to head back to the classroom empty-handed for now.
50 predictions, 20 size. That nice round numbers.
Yep, it's almost time for Gramps' speech. Still, I wonder where Crow went.
Yeah. There's nowhere else around here I haven't checked, is there?
Under the bed? The rest of the rooms? I mean, we didn't check the rest of the rooms. I mean, maybe he's in Million's room? He's not on the map if he's up. Yeah, I tried the train station. It wouldn't let me go in. Oh, you moved. How about that? I see Master Crow really did go out then. Perhaps I should have asked him where he was going. No, that's alright. I'm sure he'll come drifting back before long. Milliam has that penguin that Kia dressed up as at one time. Yeah. I'm sure he'll come drifting back. Still, I'm not used to seeing you in here. You're always fixing up something in the kitchen. I thought I'd take a little rest to prepare for this afternoon. Why? What you doing this afternoon, Sharon? I've finished all of this morning's work, and I need to be available to speak with the chairman as well. Ellipsis. How are things going with the Rhineford Company, by the way? It seems pretty tied in with the IBC, so it sounds like the situation in Crossbell would have a big impact on business, Ellipsis. Indeed it has. The chairman has had her hands full dealing with all the issues arising from that. She's been trying to get Crossbell on the line, but as far as I'm aware, all her attempts so far have been fruitless. I doubt there's going to be an easy solution to all of this, Ellipsis. Especially when I've got a pretty good idea what Gramps is going to say in his speech. Well, Ellipsis, hee, I'm sure everything will be just fine, except for all the people who die. Not them so much. And the people who lose their businesses and homes, and, you know, not them so much either. I think the wealthy will be okay. The privileged class, they'll probably be fine. Regardless of what happens, I'll do everything in my power to serve you. Thanks, Sharon. We really appreciate it. Anyway, getting close to noon, so I guess we should make our way back to the classroom. Have a safe trip, both of you. We'll see you later! Hee, I'm sure that you will all be just fine. You have, plot armor. No matter what happens, I'll be here to protect you. Take care. Same thing. Yeah. Double check the train station for...
Station.
Oh. Okay. Station Ellipsis.
I wonder if...
Ellipsis!
Hmm?
Oh, hey, there's Ricky and Anton. What's funny is, like, I checked the, thank you, it's Naraku for, if the game doesn't shuffle you here anyway, for saying that, because I wouldn't have checked it again, because I checked it the first time, and it's like, no reason to go here. And he says, is there anywhere I haven't checked? I'm like, no, I checked the train station, so I already checked there.
First, Corellia Fortress gets annihilated. Then Crossbell declaring independence effectively cuts the railroad in
Comrade
half.
Ricky. There you go. He's got a C in his name.
It's been exhausting to deal with all the changes to the timetable these past few days.
I can only imagine how much all of this has impacted the running of the railways. Especially the Transcontinental Railroad not being quite so transcontinental anymore. That caused plenty of confusion.
This better not, after this conversation, better not warp me to the classroom, because I want to talk to Anton and Ricky, and I will reset the game if they don't let me.
Well, fortunately for us, running more trains on the Kreuzon main line has been enough to avoid too many problems at home. Unfortunately, we've got no idea what's going on in Crossbell.
Yeah. We haven't heard anything from Lecter since he went there either.
That doesn't sound good. I hope he's okay.
Oh, he'll be fine. It'd take more than they could muster to kill him.
But he's stuck in a barrier that he just hasn't been able to overcome yet.
Anyway, we should probably be moving along. It doesn't look like Crow came through here after all.
Oh, you're looking for Crow? Come to think of it, I thought I saw someone who looked like him. It was about an hour ago.
Oh.
Really?
Well, I didn't really get a good look, to be honest. There were a lot of people milling around in the station, and I wasn't exactly looking for him.
I guess that's another lead that ended up going nowhere. It's almost time for the Chancellor's speech to start. We should get back to the Academy.
Okay.
Oh, good. I'm fairly certain I saw Crow boarding the train to Heimdall about an hour ago. Things have been pretty hectic here, though, so I'm not entirely sure. Sorry about that, Ellipsis. What good are you, Matilda? Hi, guys. Come on, Ricky, you gotta understand. That lovely lady picked up and even took the time to hand-deliver that handkerchief to me after I dropped it. There's no way I can leave such an important treasure behind. I guess. Too bad you didn't confess your love to her on the spot, though. Then we'd be able to go home right now. Wait a minute, Ricky Ellipsis, are you replying that I was guaranteed to be rejected? Why are you always so cruel to me, even when I'm suffering Ellipsis? Well, I don't care. I'm gonna go back and get it. You can go on ahead of me if you're that impatient. Like, weren't the trains shut off? Well, I mean, I guess it's the ones that go out of the country. Anton went and fell for that pretty maid, which comes as no surprise, knowing him. And just like always, he spent the past week too scared to actually tell her how he feels. Still, given everything that's going on, we're heading back to Liberl for now. Can't believe he left something behind at a time like this, though. Again, aren't the trains off? The Transcontinental Railroad has been suspended, so I guess you can move around within the country, but I don't know, guys. Good luck getting back to Liberl. Oh, well, it's Anton for you. I'll get going there. I'll see you at Heimdall's. Oh, they're taking a train to Heimdall, and then they're taking a airship. Okay, that makes sense. Try not to miss your flight, okay? Of course, I won't. Someone upstairs is hammering something. Anton, second most important NPC in the game. I guess Reen just looked at the station door the first time and said, nah. Duffy, there's some very interesting NPC dialogue during this day. Definitely worth talking to them. And you know I do. Alright. Anyone flip their dialogue? Doesn't look like it. Everyone's in the same spot. Same thing. Okay. I think we're all good.
Oh, it's you.
It is me. C'est moi.
Patrick, what are you doing here?
Now this is my dorm. I guess he means as opposed to going home like most of the nobles.
I thought you would have gone back home.
Well, we don't have any classes today, so I was just resting in my room. Sure, I've been told to return home, repeatedly at this point. But as a member of the four great houses, what dignity would I have were I to turn tail and run home at a time like this? Don't underestimate me, Schwarzer.
Oh, wow.
You're a putz.
Wouldn't dream of it. Is Class 1 planning on listening to the National Address too?
We are. Personally, I can't stand the man, but we are in the middle of a national crisis.
Yeah, we kept poking the hornet's nest and it stung and it bit back.
Those of us who elected to remain at the Academy are having a radio set up to hear the broadcast together.
Together.
Right.
You've got some strange classmates, though. Especially that second year.
The one who got on a train and left.
I know Heimdall's not all that far from Trista, but I'm not sure why he'd bother going to hear the speech in person.
What are you talking about?
Doesn't Osborne get shot, like, later? Trying to think what the timeline is here, I think. Because we learn about Osborne getting shot in the epilogue after the game after Azure ends, but maybe it was talking about... yeah, we'll see. Hey, Lou!
That Crow fellow. I met him outside the station this morning.
Did he settle any debts he had with you?
Oh, he didn't tell you? When I inquired, he said he wanted to hear the Chancellor's speech in person.
Huh. I wouldn't have expected him to suddenly take an interest in politics. Well, at least we know where he went now. I guess that must have been Crow in the station earlier after all.
Seems like it.
I haven't a clue what you're babbling on about. Anyway, it's almost noon now. Shouldn't you be running along? You'll miss the broadcast.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Let's get going, Milliam. Everyone else is waiting in the classroom.
Okay.
Yeah, it's possible I'm slightly misremembering what the text in the credits scroll said. I remember Osborn does get shot, and then that leads to the invasion in Crossbell. But it's possible that him being shot is just something that happened, like, oh, this happened 6 weeks ago, right? So, not sure exactly when it happens, but anyway. We'll see. Trails of the Crypt. Same day, just before noon. Hey, Celine's here.
The clock's about to strike noon in Heimdall, with the Chancellor set to take the stage for his national address. With the situation in Crossbell and the destruction of Gorelia Fortress still fresh in the national consciousness, the message he has today will undoubtedly shape the future of Erebonia and with it, our lives. Our reporter is joining us now, live from Dreikel's Plaza.
Sounds like he's about to start.
A little early, I mean, you still got 5 minutes. Nope. I don't think you're gonna die here, Elliot. I think you're okay. That's why we gave you the emotional support bear.
Oh, I hate this. I've got butterflies in my stomach.
Don't eat butterflies.
This is Misty, coming to you live from Heimdall.
Huh?
Eh?
Why is Misty...
Oh, it's the host from Abendheim.
At least that's a reassuring voice to hear at a time like this.
How? Emma? What's wrong?
The woman talking on the radio,
She's my mother!
You all know her?
Yes.
Oh, Misty? Of course. She hosts the radio show Abendheim every Sunday night at 9.
I've seen her out and about in Trista, too. She always looks so fashionable.
And she smells like vanilla, vinegar, lavender. Lavender.
Though, considering Abendheim is broadcast by Radio Trista, it makes sense that's where she'd be.
Huh?
Do you know her or something?
The Chancellor's standing at the podium, and it looks like he's about ready to begin. Let's hear what he has to say.
Citizens of Heimdall, fellow countrymen, Erebonians far and wide, I thank you for your attention.
Bang.
I am Gileath Osborn, your Chancellor and the acting representative of the Imperial Government.
Oh, peace tanks. I feel much better.
We stand today in the face of an uncertain future. All of you, I'm sure, are aware of what has transpired in recent weeks. Crossbell, our erstwhile province, has defiantly declared its independence. And as its parting shot, frozen the assets entrusted to them by the hard-working men and women of Erebonia. As we have moved to safeguard our national interests, armed conflicts have broken out on our borders. Our enemies point to this as an example of Erebonian aggression, but nothing could be further from the truth. We acted in accordance with our duties as a colonial power. All we have done as is our sovereign right. The Imperial hand may be firm, but it is fair. These traitors, however, have shown the world that they are neither. With an unknown weapon of mass destruction, they have annihilated Gorelia Fortress, the stronghold that has long protected the very gates of this country.
40% tariffs on Mishi merch.
I ask you, brothers and sisters of the Empire, do we allow such an odious act to go unpunished? Do we sit idle as the pride and dignity of our great nation is spat upon and trampled underfoot? We cannot. We must not. And we will not. With blood and with iron we shall mete out justice.
Yay, justice meat. Ellipsis.
Listen to him go.
Well, he's quite the orator, that's for sure.
Well, he's certainly not out to upend my expectations.
Milliam? What are you doing?
Nope, can't get through. No surprise there, I guess.
Who are you trying to call?
Crow.
What is all this about?
Oh, it's part of my mission. The most important part, actually. If only I'd caught on a little sooner. But considering he managed to outwit Claire, Lecter, and even Gramps, I suppose Crow's earned this victory.
What? What does Crow have to do with this?
Ellipsis!
Huh. So that's your angle. You came because you had a potential lead on C, and you couldn't look into it from the outside. Is that it?
Milliam is a bad spy.
What? As in the leader of the Imperial Liberation Front?
But he's dead, isn't he? The Intelligence Division looked at all of C's actions so far and drew up a list of potential suspects. And one possibility we couldn't dismiss was that he had ties to this academy somehow. But after C and his cronies got blown up aboard their airship in the mine, we thought it was a moot point. Looks like we spoke too soon, though. I can't believe how bad we screwed this up.
Oh man, maybe we should stop hiring literal children for the Intelligence Division.
Are you seriously suggesting that it's Crow? That it's been him all along?
Crow was with us in the mine right up until he went with the miners to escort them back to the surface, right?
Yeah, and then his route back ended up blocked off by a cave-in, so he wasn't able to reach us until later.
But what if he actually used another route to get there ahead of us?
Then fought us wearing that masked helmet and cape.
Before making it look like he boarded the airship, then sneaking back around to join the others like nothing happened.
Madness. No one would stake their entire plan on such a precarious stunt.
Perhaps we can read the evidence that way, but there are a few leaps in logic that bother me.
Besides, remember when the terrorists escaped from Gorelia Fortress? We heard C talking to us. And not just then. He was addressing us just before the airship exploded in the mine, too.
That's true, on both counts.
Yes, but neither time did we see him.
And Crow was with us the whole time during everything that went down in Gorelia. He never left our sight.
Right. No mistaking it.
My name is Sith, leader of the Imperial Liberation Front. The hammer of judgment shall fall again. I'm ready. Are you?
Yeah, there's no way he could be...
He could have recorded a message in advance and played it back.
Oh.
And the airship that exploded? It could have been controlled remotely. His alibi seems airtight. But once you account for things like that, it starts looking pretty questionable.
Yep. And if C's still alive, that means the other ringleaders probably are too.
I mean, except G. He's very dead.
Then right now, Crow is...
Oh no.
He said he was headed to Draco's Plaza, didn't he?
If a skilled sniper has their eye on you, you let your guard down for even a second and bang, you're dead.
Clearly, says Duffy, Class 7 hasn't read enough comics. Those bodies need to be in caskets, in the ground, and even then they can come back. Yeah. Why? There's 26 people watching? Well, hello, all new people.
If he's the one who shot down the airship in the mine,
Then it's checkmate for the Chancellor. Crow's already won.
I mean, except that it doesn't kill him, so...
We stand at the brink of nothing less than a national crisis.
Yeah, not poor Gideon, though. That's right.
In such tumultuous times, we must set aside our differences. We must look past the ideologies that divide us.
Comrade checkmate, yeah. So I guess the, what the, ending scroll of, Azure was talking about is, yeah, of course I don't remember the exact phrasing, so... Alright.
I will not deny the rift that has grown between the reformist and noble factions, especially in recent times. But how childish, how insignificant such squabbles seem when the enemy marshals its strength beyond our borders.
It's right, Brian. Patter Matter's not in a casket.
I have met with His Majesty the Emperor, and have secured permission to embark on the course we now must. Thus, in the name of the Emperor, and as the representative of the Imperial Government, I hereby proclaim...
Bang. Well, there's a hell of a shot. Gracious.
That the Empire's full military might shall be gathered together from all branches and divisions to deliver unto Crossbell a swift response to their impudence and to form a bulwark against the threat from the Easter.
Easter?
Go finish your speech in hell.
Oh, did you turn off your voice changer? Man, if I ever get shot, I hope I handle it that well.
Well played, Armbrust.
Wow, he's got a... I figured he'd get hit in the arm or the leg. I'm like, it's really far away, but that punched a hole through him. But we know he survives that,
That was
so...
anticlimactic.
Or at least, you know, the news reports that he survives that, so maybe we could have doppelganger shenanigans, who knows.
And there's our coup de grace. Now, just have to add the finishing touches.
Hands in the air!
Like you just don't care! Ow.
It really was you all along. To think, all the time we spent searching for the leader of the Imperial Liberation Front, and he was right under our noses.
Tomato ketchup, sure.
Crow Armbrust from the Jirai SEZ.
Something economic zone? What was that? Someone went on, Jirai Special Economic Zone, northwest coast of the Empire. Used to be independent, but Gileath annexed it 8 years ago. Okay. Boy, that must have been a tense, because that was, That's where one half of the class went when we were in Legram, I think. Well, that must have been... Because Crow was in that group that went to Jirai, so... I'm reading my notes, by the way. My recall is not that good. So, okay. Interesting. Duffy. Shot through the heart, and you're to blame. Yeah. It's actually about an octave above that, but I can't sing that high, so...
Oh, and here I thought I'd managed to cover my tracks like a real pro. So, who put all the pieces together? I bet it was Arundel, wasn't it?
Yeah, but he's kind of stuck in a bubble right now, so...
We just received confirmation a short while ago. If you hadn't been so difficult to pin down, we would have had this investigation finished up already.
I don't think I made that an official prediction, but I think I did muse that the reason Milliam was put into Class 7 is because they thought Crow might be at Thor's. Not, maybe specifically Class 7, but at Thor's. I don't remember if I actually made that a official prediction, but I do remember musing that. But I did overestimate their talents because I was like, oh, I think they suspect him, and it doesn't look like they did, or maybe they were at least he may have been on the list, but they were completely fooled by the blowed up ship over in Roar. Or no, were they at the JZ the SEZ when we were at Roar? No, because Crow was... I don't remember, because Crow was with us for Roar. Whatever. I think it was Legram. I'm a good singer. Well, thank you. I have a couple, 2 chorus gold medals from International, so... And my quartet did make top 10 in District one year, so thank you very much. Not very good lead, though. I'm a decent bass, but, yeah, I can't sing melody to save my ass.
How could you? How could you?
How could he?
You know, this really brings back the memories. It's a lot like when Jirai was annexed by the Empire 8 years ago. You let your guard down, you lose. That's how your boss's favorite little game works, isn't it? Well, he lost. And now he won't be playing any of his games again. Ever.
You!
You ellipsis.
Get on the ground! I don't know how you managed to plan all of this, but you'll tell us eventually. I'll see to that.
Yeah, I don't think so.
What?
Shoot him! Shoot him quickly!
Ladies and gentlemen, we've just witnessed a shocking turn of events. Chancellor Osborne has been shot by an unknown assailant. He's currently being rushed into urgent care. We'll bring you more on the situation as it develops.
What is that? It's coming closer.
It looks like we may not be out of the woods yet, folks. A large silver craft has been sighted in the sky to the south, and it seems to be headed toward the capital. But hearing a radio broadcast just isn't the same as seeing it unfold yourselves, is it? So how about I give you Thor students a special treat? Just my way of saying thanks for the fun I had at the festival.
Wait, what's she talking about?
Was she speaking directly to us just now?
Resound, resound, O voice everlasting! Rend night's silent veil and reveal unto all the beautiful world!
What the?
Well, I guess they were literal about the, Let me check my notes. Songs that transport audiences to another world. I was wondering if that was more literal than, and than just flowery language.
Isn't that the plaza in Heimdall?
She's a witch.
Azure Abyss's incantations. Phantasmagoria.
Azure, that's the Ennui. I think I got that right. Where am I? Enforcer. No, Ennui. Abyss. Number 2. Azure Abyss. Yeah. Oh, that's... Why is it cropped like that? That's so weird looking. So Emma's well versed in Ouroboros. And it's clear that she knows Misty/Vita. Can at least recognize her by voice. So let's see how accurate some of my predictions were. $250 class aerial battleship. Pantagruel. Send in the peace tanks! You think 2's enough? Yeah, 2 should be fine. We were wrong! We built bipedal robots and we put them on roller skates. Couldn't get the walk cycle to work.
What is that thing?
The Glorious is 280? Oh, okay.
I know, but it ain't one of ours. It's time to avenge His Excellency.
Let's try 6 peace tanks. Hey, you're little high, little high. Okay, now, oh, well. Where'd it go?
Where did it? Huh?
Peace! It's probably not good for the roads. It's probably tearing them up something fierce. Shoot him!
What are those things?
Humanoid combat armors, courtesy of Reinford's 5th Development Division, staunch supporters of the Noble Alliance. Knights for the modern age.
modeled after a stunning historical example and made of hardened steel from toe to crown. We call them the Panzer Soldats.
But how did... Don't move!
Shoot him! Shoot him in the face!
Sorry, I don't take orders from you. Zephyr should be able to secure Valflame Palace just fine on their own.
Oh, how about that?
But I've got my own score to settle.
No!
I told you to shoot him.
What?
See ya, Icy Maiden.
Man, that was a bit of a letdown, huh?
Oh, hey, it's those two from, we saw them in Legram. They were, what's his name? I'll think of it.
I'll give him an A for effort. But we're talking about the Imperial capital here? Is that the best they could muster on their home turf?
The hard part's still ahead. Most of the Imperial army's putting out fires across the country. But they'll be back soon enough now. And who knows? They might have some anti-Soldats countermeasures up their sleeves.
Hey, anything can happen.
The Cayenne.
Guess the ones to watch out for are the 3rd, 4th, and 7th Armored Divisions, huh? I wonder whose side our little princess will take.
That's for Fee to decide. The boss wanted it that way.
And Mr. Tittles grabs the bird.
Splendidly done, Grianos. I see you were able to share the sweetest notes of my aria with our little friends.
Hey, Blue Block.
I find myself reminded afresh of the brilliance with which you shine as the second Anguis.
Yay, got it right. Hooray for me.
Lady Vida Clotilde. Vast is the stage, and beauty is the performance of the Azure Abyss.
Is it Anguis? I thought it was Ennui.
That's quite the compliment, considering your standards on beauty.
What is going on with her chest? Looks like she was burned with a waffle iron.
Still, first the Burl, then Crossbell, and now here in Erebonia. Don't you think you're getting a little too greedy for your own good?
Oh, your chastisement cuts deep. We'll be proceeding with the next step of the Phantasmal Blaze plan, I presume?
Yes, indeed. The bells are tolling for Crossbell, and preparations here are complete. Still, even this grand an undertaking is but a jewel in a greater crown. The second stage of the Orpheus final plan. The symphony awaits us. Let the second movement commence.
Is this really happening?
Duffy says, "It's true, the good Imperial generals are, for whatever reason, not in the capital. Vander's in Nord, Craig is in Grelia." Duffy says, "Think Vita's dress is blue and it has white lace that wraps around her collarbones and shoulders." Maybe.
It is. I'm certain of it. Phantasmagoria is an arcane art known to the Witch of the Abyss, capable of showing scenes and visions across great distances. The woman you know as Misty is something of a sister of mine.
Wait, the Witch of the Abyss?
Are you saying that's who Misty really is?
I feel like any moment I'm going to wake up in my bed to find I just dreamt all this.
If only it was. But we have no choice but to accept that it's real.
Well, we'll have plenty of time to worry about that later. Right now, we've got two more pressing concerns. The Chancellor's been shot, and Heimdall's been occupied.
Oh no! I hope my father's alright.
Damn. Please, let Saint Astraea be safe.
That gargantuan airship. Those Panzer Soldats. I have no doubts that they were bankrolled and manufactured by the noble faction.
Well, I mean, those two dudes, they're kind of... Well, you don't know that, but yeah.
I saw them there. My old family.
Oh, well, yeah, they saw the Was Fee with us in Legram? I guess she wouldn't have been, because she would have recognized them, because they're former Zephyr.
All this time, I never knew what happened to them. And now, there they are.
Fee.
So you know those men? I remember meeting them briefly in the Grand.
They're former members of Zephyr. Used to be one of the continent's strongest Jaeger Corps. It looks like the Noble faction hired them to do their dirty work, just like the Imperial Liberation Front.
Duffy says, Saint Astraea is probably fine, Rain. Use your deductive skills. The Noble Alliance wouldn't destroy a school of nobles. They're rich kids, at least. Yeah.
On top of that...
It looks like our guess about C's identity was right on the money.
You're damn right it was. Ha ha ha.
But I don't know what that cool blue thing was he flew off in.
Crow, why did you do it?
Ellipsis.
On behalf of the Student Council, I'd like to ask all of you to remain calm.
Stop panicking!
I'm sure you all experienced that strange vision during the broadcast, and the principal has an announcement he'd like to make about it.
Good afternoon, everyone. This is Principal Van Dyke speaking.
Try not to get shot during your speech.
I'm sorry to say there's a strong likelihood that what you just saw is really happening in Heimdall. However, it's important to note that we don't yet have confirmation or any official word on the situation. I'm doing all I can to find out what's going on, but in the meantime, I ask for your patience and understanding.
So all the other classes saw it too.
How could she use a national radio broadcast to show something to just us and no one else? Is that even possible?
For her, it is, with little difficulty at that.
Yo, Sarah here. Who's... Neidhart? An emergency meeting. Right away?
Dress sexy.
What? Of course, I'll be right there. Yeah, understood. I'll meet you in front of the main gate. Alright, class. I've got to step out for a bit to take care of some business. But no matter what happens, you are not to leave this building. Is that clear?
Yeah, I'm sure the thing that happens in every anime, we're just gonna sit here, we're gonna do what the adult says, and we're just gonna sit here quietly in the classroom. It's kind of a mellow end to an RPG, but you know.
I'm not sure, but it's obvious something strange is happening.
Can this day even get stranger than it already is?
Oh, hey, the window's open. How about that?
What's wrong, guys?
I hear
The
something
winds.
to the west, and it's getting closer.
Several armored cars are approaching. And it sounds like they have some of those armored suits with them.
Oh, heavens.
You've got to be kidding.
Well, maybe we can take down the Panzer Soldats with our new Gundam.
First Heimdall, now Trista? Are they planning on taking over the academy?
Dorothy just wouldn't sell her smut. She's like, no! I cannot give up my precious baby.
Sure looks that way. Notable members from both factions have kids enrolled here, and there are plenty of important people like the principal. So either they're looking to preemptively protect their own or take the others hostage. Could be either, even both.
This is absurd.
Whatever their intentions, we can't allow them to harm innocent people.
Do you think that's where the instructors went? To try and fight them off?
Those giant armors tore through the army's tanks like they were nothing more than toys. Our instructors are strong, but with what they're up against, I'm worried they might not be enough.
They need a Gundam.
I'm not sure how much help we'd be, or if we'll even be able to put a dent in them.
Hide, Elliot. They're coming for you. Yeah.
But right now, they need all the support they can get. They need Class 7.
I'm with you.
But Sarah said stay in the room.
You have my sword.
I didn't really wake up today planning to fight enemies that can gut a tank.
None of us did. But this battle came to us, so we'll draw the line here.
I'll do everything I can to defend this school and its students.
I take no issue with humbling those that befoul the spirit of true nobility.
Guess I'll help too.
Thanks, Fee.
I wonder how Lamia'll match up against those giants.
We haven't got a lot of time, so let's move out.
All right, let's do this.
Patrick, join our party.
Elisa? Why are you all so flustered? What's going on?
And we've never seen this door work before.
Ferris? You're still here?
What in Adios' name is going on here? I saw the instructors leaving the academy through the front gate.
Oh, they already left?
Patrick, you have to stay here. You can't let them take over this building. Work with the other students as best you can.
Schwarzer?
What are they?
Ferris, hit him with a lacrosse stick.
What in Adios' name is going on?
And why is everyone's eyes closed?
I heard a war started in Heimdall.
Don't worry, everyone. You'll be safe here.
No, you won't. Except for the giant robots.
We'll show you to the auditorium. We can bunker down there.
Yeah, these things can destroy a tank in a single hit. I'm sure you'll be fine in the building. They'll never get past this.
Rean!
What are you doing here?
You aren't...
You're not planning on going to help the instructors, are you?
That's exactly what we're planning.
I'd bring shame to the Arcade name if I were to willingly allow such insolence and dishonor to fester.
We're not gonna push our luck, but we want to give them every little bit of support we can.
You can't be serious.
If that video's anything to go by, you'd be going up against some seriously dangerous weapons. The chances of you overcoming a force like that is... Well, I don't even want to say. Are you really sure this is what you want to do?
We are. This academy has given us a lot. We've made friends here, learned to better ourselves. And we'll be damned if we're going to let them just take that away.
You guys...
Oh boy. The instructors told me not to let you past if you tried to come through here.
All right. As student council president, I hereby grant you permission to head through.
Yeah, Toa, stick it to the man.
But don't forget, you're still students. This may be a military academy, but that doesn't mean you're soldiers. If you ever feel like your lives are in danger, even a little bit, you get out of there. okay? Run away. Surrender. I don't care what you do, just please don't die out there. Promise me.
Of course.
Kind of 50-50 on Elliot.
We promise.
We'll do our best to keep Elliot alive.
At least make sure you've got everything you need before you go, then.
After all, if everyone's a red shirt, no one is.
I've got my tools on me, so if you guys need any last-minute modifications to your Arcus units, I'll take care of it.
Okay, let's see. Oh, there's people to talk to. You can talk to the peeps as well. Yep. What was the new one that we got? Oh, it's this one, yeah, Medal of Dawn. Oh, hey, Selene. Well, that's not very nice. See if I give you any milk that's been curdling in my pocket for months. Selene doesn't seem too happy about all this either. Vita, Ellipsis. Emma? Oh, it's nothing, Ellipsis. Let's be sure we have everything we need before heading out, right? Doesn't seem like there's anyone from Zephyr here. But even if they were, that wouldn't stop me, Ellipsis. I'm a Thor student now. We should get moving before things get out of hand. I'll do what I feel is right, regardless of the path my father or brother chose to walk. Let's go do what needs to be done. Those insolent fools don't deserve a shred of mercy! So we're up against a few armored cars and those crazy strong soldats that battle tanks can't even scratch, Ellipsis. A lot going on right now, but we've got to focus on taking these guys out first. Okay, Crow might have outsmarted us, but that just means we gotta outsmart him right back. Okay, that's what. You have it too, so let's actually... Let's do that. Crow, Ellipsis. Can't believe it. He was one of the terrorists all this time, Ellipsis. Now he's gone and shot the Chancellor, Ellipsis. And on top of that, he's launched an offensive against the Academy. I'm still coming to grips with it myself, but I mean, at least he paid me back. Don't know if I'll ever get that interest, though. Now that I think back on it, he was always around whenever something major went down, wasn't he? Even as far back as the Summer Festival in Heimdall, when that big terrorist attack happened. Yeah, he wasn't in Class 7 at the time, but he showed up to Heimdall. I thought something seemed fishy with all that stuff that happened in Roar, Ellipsis, but I guess with the urgency of the situation, I didn't think too hard about it at the time, Ellipsis. Still feels like it can't be real, like this must be some gross mistake. I can hardly believe Crow is one of them, and I saw him confess it himself. The two of us first met him on a field study last year. He was easy to get along with, but there was something about him that seemed, Ellipsis, a bit hollow somehow. Didn't take long before Angie just went up and said it to his face. They didn't get along really well at first. Still, the more field studies we got on together, the closer we all got. How did it come to this ellipsis? Toe ellipsis. Be that as it may, right now the enemy's at our gates. I don't intend to let them have their way. Yeah, don't have your. We're not going to let you have our way, have your way with our gates. We're going to protect this academy no matter what it takes. When we find Crow, I want to hear it straight from him. I want to know what he's trying to accomplish by doing this. Green ellipsis. Okay. Do what you can. As Crow's friends, ellipsis, and yours, we're behind you all the way. Thanks. We don't walk onto the battlefield to lose. Thanks, I was just gonna, like, see if you had any upgrades or something. Make sure you're completely prepared. Last chance, stock up. I know you're worried about Crow, but you can't think about him right now. Right now, you should only have two things on your mind. Keeping yourselves safe and helping the instructors. Okay. That requires ore, of course. Anything new? No. 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 What in the world was that footage just now? We both saw it, right? That can't actually be happening, can it? Misty was kind of weird, too. Like, she wasn't even herself. Maybe I'm just imagining things ellipsis. I was listening to the radio in my room, but ran out once the instructors gave the order. First, Misty was acting strange, then there was that horrible footage, and now terrorists are attacking Trista Ellipsis. How's anyone supposed to make any sense of this ellipsis? Going out here. Yep. Do we get through this gate? No. Damn. Maybe another game. Oh, hey, yeah, we still need to, I think, is Lambert one of the ones we still need? Lindy, Vivi. He's a class 1. No, we got Lambert. What the hell else are we missing? Oh, I think Crow was one. Crow's true identity is Imperial Liberation Front's leader C. Right. And Milliam. Milliam was sent to the academy to investigate two things: the old schoolhouse and C. All right. Yeah, Lindy and Vivi are the only ones we're still missing. Whitcomb, I'll miss you most of all. What are you doing here? That weird broadcast got us nervous, so we came to check on the horses. When we arrived, they were going crazy ellipsis. What's wrong, Whitcomb? Get a hold of yourself, ellipsis! It seems they're panicking because they sense the impending danger, ellipsis. Lambert, we're in the middle of an emergency. I must ask you to return to the main building at once. But we can't just leave the horses here. Well, bring them to the auditorium. It'll be fine. People love horses. The horses are in no danger, but I cannot say the same for us. Please, you need to get to safety. Eustace, ellipsis. Ellipsis. Very well. Paula, bring the horses inside. Be gentle with them. Right, ellipsis. Hey, I don't get exactly what's going on, but it looks like you're ready to head out somewhere. Don't do something stupid and get yourself hurt, or Elliot killed. No need to worry about me. I'm a hedonist. Bunch of horses' asses. I don't know what's happening, but it seems really bad. Don't get too reckless out there. Spare me your concern. I don't intend to let mere militants get the better of me. I shall Jesus, I for some reason couldn't read the word. Evacuate. Evacuate once all of the horses have been safely guided back to the stables. You be careful as well, Eustace. I'll be fine. Leave the instructors to us. Monk had his world shattered. Yeah, I saw the auditorium. I'm gonna hit everyone outside, then I'll double back through the buildings. Well, Vivi and Lindy aren't over there. Kenny's still fishing. Adele's still working on the flower garden. You're planning on aiding the instructors, aren't you? Please stay safe. I bet Beatrix is out there beating ass. She's hard. Couldn't bear to see you or your friends hurt, or Elliot killed. Ah, gentle and calming. That's odd, Ellipsis. The fish have all scattered for some reason. Do they sense something, Ellipsis? Something's up with the fish. What if there's a natural disaster incoming or something, Ellipsis? It's locked. Oh, we can go down there. Alright, well let's go down later. Get our Gundam. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Is that everyone outside? Well, we didn't talk to Toa. I'm assuming she's like, are you ready to go? I want you to promise me one thing, Ellipsis. Don't throw your lives away no matter what. That means you, Elliot. I believe in you all, and I know you'll be able to keep everyone safe. We're Crow's friends, but we can't do anything to help Ellipsis, so please, fight for our sake, too. Oh, no. Alright, well... Interesting. You okay over there? Are you gonna go hide in the staff room? Still can't believe this is real, Ellipsis. I've been told to evacuate to the main building, so I'm just making sure everything's locked up here. Take care, everyone. Don't do anything you might regret. Nothing new. Alright. Anyone up here? No. No. No, I don't think we've ever seen Ramses move. Or Ramsey, I don't know what's going on, but I can tell it's bad. If there's anything you need, just let me know, okay? I'll do whatever I can to help. Ramsey. And the instructors were just telling everyone to stay on campus. What in blazes is going on here, Ellipsis? And what was that strange moving image that we saw during the radio broadcast? Radios aren't supposed to do that. Can't believe what they showed us. What it showed us. The capital's under attack as we speak, Ellipsis. My son's over there right now, too, Ellipsis! But losing their head in the time of crisis never did anyone any good. If you need anything, just tell me. Okay. I saw Toa and George running by in a real panic earlier. Whatever's going on right now, I've got the feeling it's real bad. So if you're heading out there, you better make sure you're ready for anything. Marcus, what in the world was that just now? There's no time to explain. Plenty of time to talk to every single person on campus, but no time to explain. Just make your way back to the main building. Trista's under attack! What? This isn't good? Being under attack? Yes, that's right, Stefan. It's not good. Ellipsis! Is it the same group that showed up in that footage there? You're planning on stopping them, aren't you? That's right. The instructors went out alone, so we plan on backing them up. We have no idea how that's going to turn out, though, so we're relying on all of you to take care of things here. Okay, got it. We'll head back to the main building for now. May Idios be with you. Be sure to return safely. Oh, okay. And they're gone. Okay. Whoop. Oh, there you are. Jeez. Emma, what was that footage just... Hold on, why do you have your orbital staff with you? Don't tell me you're planning on going out there. I'm sorry, Dorothy, but as part of Class 7, this isn't something I can sit back and watch. Rather, this is something I personally need to see through to the end. Emma, ellipsis. I don't know what you have to do, but just remember that you have friends waiting for you back here. Besides, I still have to convert you to the joys of boys' love. So no matter what, don't let this be the last time I see you, got it? There's so much porn we've yet consumed! Ah ha ha, ellipsis. Don't worry, I promise that we'll all make it back safe and sound. That's a relief, Kate. That's a relief. In that case, I'll gather up some of my favorite books and read until you make it back. I'm looking forward to when we'll be able to read and relax here again. At this point, I think of Emma as a good friend. I'll be waiting here with a collection of highly recommended books for you to read, so you better come back. I will, ellipsis. Beryl? Hey, Beryl, you saw this coming, didn't you? Feels as though we're looking out at the dawn of something significant. Dorothy has her priorities in order, yeah. It feels as though we're yep. Grand destiny stretches out before us. Please do be careful. Okay. Alright. Last chance. Last chance to get a haircut. Damn it. Maybe in Cold Steel too. Is my bike okay? Yes. Alright, we'll save the old schoolhouse for last. Oh. That's locked. Well, okay. Just out of curiosity, I'd assume it's locked, but... You guys aren't making very good progress in getting those horses' asses into the stables. Let's see, did Stefan and the other guy end up in here, or... Oh, there's Tizzle and... Well, there's Anton, looking a little forlorn. There's Mich going upstairs. Alright, let's save here for last. Yep, pardon. Oh, no, here's Stefan and the other one. Oh, hey, there. That's... I just walked straight into their swords. That's kind of dangerous, you know? Don't hold them straight out like that. You could hurt somebody. We won't let anyone through. Just leave the academy to us. Don't worry, leave the main building to me. I won't let a soul past me, no matter who they are. You realize there's back entrances, right? We'll help seal off the first floor. Good luck, Machias, and all the rest of you too. We're too reckless. Right. So all this is really the work of the noble faction? Fools, all of them! May Ideos be by your side at all times. I wish you a safe return. My family seems to have evacuated safely from Trista. Oh, Ideos, thank you so much. Principal Van Dyck and the instructors have made their way to the west gate. Please be careful out there, Ellipsis. We can take care of things here. May the goddess be with you. You better not get killed out there, Elliot. You gather any students who might get caught outside. Tell the second years to seal off the entrances to the first floor. Make sure to inform the Trista citizens in the auditorium that they must absolutely not set foot outside. Yes, sir. Of course. I won't let them lay a finger on anyone as long as I stand. The academy is under our care. You do what you must. Alright. Oh, oh, lots of students. No? No. Hey, Tobis. I still can't believe the instructors ran out to take those things on, Ellipsis. You guys better help them out. I think they're forgetting who they're dealing with. Underestimate cadets, you might just get hurt. Let's show them what we're made of. And make sure you all come back alive. Everyone's really in a panic. Can't say I blame them, though. Either way, we'll get things sorted out here. Don't sweat it. Just make sure I can't read. Just make sure... Wow, why... Just make sure all you make it back in one piece, okay? I don't know why I was having such trouble with that sentence. Right, Ellipsis. We'll get things sorted. You won't see me trying to stop you, just make sure you make it back in one piece, right? Leave what's happening outside to the instructors. Our job is to take care of things in here. Follow the Vice Principal's directions and guide the evacuees to the auditorium. Don't forget to round up any first years who ended up outside the building. Got it! Are you really planning on taking them head-on, Laura? I won't try to stop you, but I will say this. You're more than just a swimming club member. You're our friend. I believe I speak for the whole club when I say that we'd hate for anything to happen to you. Never ever forget that. Understood. Please take care of yourself, Klein. I should probably throw, like, Fee in the party and go talk to, Adele. Yeah. There's no way we can let the instructors take on this whole mess on their own. Teresa, help me gather up some of the fencing club and we'll meet at the main entrance. Understood. I believe it's time we showed them what we're made of. So, you're heading out to give the instructors a hand, huh? That's the stuff. Yeah. Show those jerks what this school's made of. Especially you, Elisa. Give them a lacrosse club beatdown. Roger, you two be careful. Do not forget that this is a military academy. We will be able to take care of ourselves. More importantly, make sure that you are completely prepared before setting foot outside. We want you to go out and fight in peak condition, and more importantly, we want you to come back here safely, understood? Of course, I'll make sure that every last one of us, even Elliot, makes it back. Good luck here, too. Military Academy, we'll take care of ourselves. You know, be prepared and all that stuff, right? Caleb stopping in from one of the world's largest comic book store in Denver's bathroom. Have a lovely time and enjoy the ride. Did the final dungeon to the credits in one sitting, if you want a comparison. It's been a couple weeks. That's right, Elisa. Use your strength stat to deal damage or just act as a CP battery for the party. Either or, yeah. You made it just in time for the end of the beginning of the middle. I evacuated in accordance with the instructor's orders, but I haven't been able to find Sharon anywhere, Ellipsis. She should have made it here by now, Ellipsis. Come to think of it, we haven't seen her either, Ellipsis. You know this is Sharon we're talking about, right? I wouldn't worry about it. Ellipsis. Ellipsis, I will go search the campus for her myself. Don't tell me Sharon wasn't able to get out in time, Ellipsis. I think she'll be fine. I'll search. Oh yeah, Beatrice is out kicking ass. No soft students in here. Hey, Mint. Trista's under attack and Uncle Makarov's just disappeared somewhere. What should we do? What should we do? Please calm down, Mint. Instructor Beatrix and I have been told to ready the infirmary. I know you're worried about him. I'm worried about him too, Ellipsis, but we can't let that shake us. We can help him more by staying focused on doing whatever we can than panicking. You're right, Ellipsis. Uncle Makarov isn't too active, so he's probably laying around hurt somewhere, Ellipsis. Let me help out with the infirmary too. I think Mint would be just as good at practicing medicine as, what's her name over at St. Ursula? I forget her name. I can't stop worrying about Uncle Makarov and the others instructors' ellipses, but for now I need to focus on things I actually can control, like my bladder. I'll help Instructor Mary get the infirmary ready, but I don't want to see any of you in there. Be careful. Please be careful out there, Elliot. That she's singling out Elliot. Goes for the rest of you, too. We're preparing the infirmary to treat injuries as swiftly as possible. Please promise me that you will all return to us safely. Take care, Caleb. Okay, these rooms are empty. Gonna have to come back here with Gaius, I think. Ellipsis. Clary, you're not working on your art. Something big is coming. Yep, okay, well, good talk. If those invaders try to mess with me, they'll be in for a nasty surprise. We have frying pans, knives, and all other sorts of deadly cooking equipment in here. The perfect tools to defend yourself with, if you ask me. Inconspicuous, but dangerous. Can't imagine a single place with better tools for self-defense. There we go. Vice Principal Heinrich instructed me to check up on our emergency rations. As a military academy, we need to be prepared for any contingency. Just leave this place to me. What's going on? What should we do? All of the instructors are gone too, Ellipsis. I know, I'll find Klein. He'll know what to do. He's downstairs. Ellipsis can't deal with all this, Ellipsis. Klein will know what to do. He always does. Following your orders may be the best option in this situation. However, our classes are still in the midst of an unfinished competition. You must all make it back safely. You all must make it back safely. Right, thanks, Ferris. You must promise me! Wait, we did. I shall inform anyone within the main building to remain within their classrooms. Be sure that all of you make it back safely. Whatever could be going on, Ellipsis? Ferris, dear sister, we must flee to safety at once. Vincent, compose yourself! The Academy is currently the safest place we could be. Ellipsis, I cannot find Serifa anywhere. She was by my side but a moment ago. Where could she have disappeared to, Ellipsis? Serifa! I was wondering the same. You head inside, Bridget. Don't worry, I'll do whatever it takes to keep you safe. Thank you. Hee, I'll be counting on it. I wasn't I was expecting, no, I'll fight along to you. She's like, okay. Believe it or not, I'm not as weak as I used to be. Don't worry, I'll take care of you no matter what. And I mean that in a non-condescending way. I believe in you, Alan, but I don't want you to be hurt. Please try to be careful. I can't believe it, Ellipsis. Why would they attack Trista? Osborne's speech had such a weird ending, too, Ellipsis. Everything's so out of control. That's one way to describe someone getting a hole punched through them. Oh, well. Hey guys, could you get, like, the last entry in my yearbook? That'd be nice. Is Trista really under attack? Don't tell me you're planning on taking them on, Ellipsis. Save your worries, Monica. We will be back before you know it. Please, take care of everyone here in our absence. Alright, if you say so. But you all have to promise that you'll make it back here unharmed. Promise me! We will, we promise. Be careful, everyone. What was that? I promise you'll make it back safely. Fear not, we will be safe. I promise. Alright, ladies. Trista's being invaded? Lindy, what should we do? We've got to get out of here, Ellipsis. Phoebe, snap out of it! We need to take shelter in the classroom until we know what's going on. Running scared will just get you hurt or worse. Okay, you're right, Ellipsis. That must have done it. Social note working, completed all the character profiles of the notebook. Yay! I'll keep Vivi safe, no matter what, Ellipsis. But while I'm doing that, you all need to go support the instructors. Yes, we can't let anything happen to precious Vivi. You can always rely on Lindy at times like these. Hee, she's definitely the older sister, alright. As Vivi's older sister, she has the inner strength to protect her when it's needed. And Vivi's trusting. Seems to trust her older sister to be there when she needs her to be. Okay. Huzzah! We did a thing. All of our students' time has been tense between the Empire and its neighbors late, led to a spread of rumors. While I understand your uneasiness, the Academy will keep you up to date on any major political events. Do not pay any heed to baseless rumors. Pay heed to the based ones, I guess. Now is the time to trust your own convictions. Alright. Anyone in here? No. Time to go up on the roof. Up on the roof. Come on, baby. No, there's some people. Alright. Oh, hey, here she is. What are you seeing? Probably not much. It seems that the battle has already begun on the West Highway. Please do not concern yourself with us. It is my duty to keep Master Vincent and Lady Ferris safe. Oh, hey, she opened her eyes. How about that? I will fulfill that duty even if it costs me my life. I guess there are decisions. I guess these decisions are part of a maid's duty too, Ellipsis. Oh, and her eyes are... Yeah, okay. But can she see why kids love the taste of Cinnamon Toast Crunch? Oh, she closed them again. Number of skilled combatants remain at this academy. Please do not concern... and open. Concern yourselves with us. We shall take it upon ourselves to keep Thors safe. Alright. Oh, hey, they're taking... Oh, that's... Any girls over there, Rex? Looks like they're headed our way now, Ellipsis. Don't know who these guys are or where they're from, but I'm going to be snapping evidence of every single thing they do. So do me a favor and don't get done in while you're out there. I'll take pictures even if it's not of girls. Looks like these jokers don't get that one picture can change the whole world. I'll show them what a real photographer can do. Fidelio, back me up here! Right, let's get as many photos as we can, but our lives take priorities. We must evacuate if things get too dangerous, understood? Yeah! I'll photograph the women. You photograph everything else! Rex said that we photographers can fight in our own way. And he's completely right. Capturing this insanity on film could help us. Make sure you all stay safe too. May Adios be with you. Here, how come these guys that attacked the capital are here already? That was way too fast. Chances are they planned this in advance. What, Ellipsis? Chancellor Osborne's shooting, the appearance of that huge battleship, and those new weapons, Ellipsis. Every individual aspect would have had to be planned out well in advance, so for all three to have happened, well, Ellipsis, it's likely that all of this, including the attack on Trista, has been in the works for several years now. I cannot believe this, Ellipsis! Well, running all the way here from Kirsch's is a fine way to wipe yourself out, Ellipsis. Now's not really the time to complain about being winded, though. If this is a dream, then I want to wake up right now. I cannot even understand what's happening anymore. This isn't a dream, right? It isn't. Alright. Found her. Nope, not that one. Oh, there's no... That's like, I'm overlooking auditorium. Yeah, it's not in the list. But we can just go to the front entrance and do that. I did? Oh, Jesus, yeah, there's... Man. Thank you. Ellipsis. Why, hello, Master Reen, and the rest of Class 7, too. What a pleasure. We were wondering where you two went. We made our way up here just after the broadcast. It would seem that our current state of affairs has become rather grave, unfortunately. Based on the footage we were shown, that huge ship that appeared in Heimdall belongs to the Noble Alliance forces. It's no great leap to deduce that the force marching on Trista also belongs to them. Patrick, Ellipsis. Ellipsis. What, do you expect me to feel guilty? With the conflict between the nobles and the reformists the way it is, this was practically a foregone conclusion. That having been said, the High Arms household kept both Celestine and myself in the dark about this. That humiliation far outweighs any sense of guilt I may feel. Ellipsis, I know how you feel. It's likely that there was a muzzle order in place to keep this plan and all things related to it an absolute secret. Yeah, some people know not to entrust children with secrets. Millium. I was issued an order to return just a few days ago, but I opted to decline. In retrospect, perhaps I should have suspected that something was amiss, Ellipsis. Allowing you to remain here likely played into Father's strategy to keep me uninformed. But two can play at that game. You needn't worry about the Academy, it's safe in our hands. Right now, there is no line between noble and commoner. We are all students of Thor's, equal bearers of the crest of the Horned Lion. The lion has horns. We will do what it takes to protect it. Gasp! I never would have expected to hear that out of you, Ellipsis. We know you will, Patrick, thank you. Now, go find Toa and help her defend the main gate. May the goddess bless us both. Don't do anything foolish. Of course. Let us go, Celestine. As you wish, Master Patrick. Oh, and off they go. Alright. Oh yeah, that lion does. It's a unicorn lion. I think I ever even noticed that. Front entrance. Kitty. Mew, yeah, I'm not sure why I was tripping over that line so badly. One of the nice things, says Duffy, about Cold Steel 2 Forward is the game will give you a notification when you have a notebook change, unlike this one. Yeah, that is one issue, is, you know, I never knew when the notebook updated. So, good to hear that's a thing. Instructors can wait, my student notebook cannot, yeah. Rex would gladly risk his life for a sly upskirt, yeah. Patrick Keller, character development. Yep. Alright. Hey, it's Lady Annabelle. Where's Ricky? What's up, Anton? One of the students here told me that Heimdall's under attack. Oh, yeah. He already went ahead to Heimdall, and you were staying behind. Right, that's right. I remember what happened an hour ago. Heimdall's under attack, Ellipsis. That's a good one. He almost got me, too. Heck of a joker, that guy. I mean, Ricky's there right now, so it couldn't be, right, Ellipsis? I mean, he just headed out there, so there's no way Heimdall could be under attack, right? Oh, poor Anton. Ricky's always been with me, Ellipsis. In spite of all the stupid stuff I've done, he's always been there, Ellipsis. So, even when I was dead in first chapter, I got better, though. So yeah, Ellipsis, this has... Ellipsis... Gotta be some kind of joke, Ellipsis. I didn't even get a chance to give him a proper goodbye, Ellipsis. Aww. We'll do it for Anton. Just finished getting everyone out of Trista. I didn't do it alone, but geez, a workout like that really makes me feel my age. Betcha I'd perk right back up if you bought something, though. I brought some real good stuff along with me. Did you bring globby fat? You know I can't get enough globby fat. Just the kind of stuff that'll help you out in a situation like this, too, Ellipsis. Ha! Just let me know if you're feeling curious. Never pass up a chance to make a sale, do you, Ellipsis? Still glad we have you here. Yeah, Ellipsis, you better not die out there, kid. We've got the home field advantage here at the Academy, so don't worry about us. You just worry about you. Imagine how bad we adults would feel if we sent you out there and got yourselves hurt. I don't need that on my conscience. Yeah, one thing I was wondering about, Rex was talking about the battles out on the road. That makes sense. Unless they wanted to, like, flatten the courtyard to make it a battle arena. Sounds like we're going to be doing our fighting out on the road. Okay, same stuff. I think that's all the same stuff. Huh, he doesn't have the curios. Oh well, can't buy any globby. You didn't bring any globby fat, Necht. Still reading the racing form. Is it the Republic? Have they finally decided to invade? I never thought I'd have to hear the sound of artillery fire with my own 2 ears, Ellipsis. Can't say for sure, but it sounded like it came from the West Gate, Ellipsis. Hey, chillins. I heard it's dangerous outside, Ellipsis. All the teachers looked real scary too, Ellipsis. I don't like this, Ellipsis. I just want to have fun, Ellipsis. Like a girl. Because they want to have fun. There's a whole song about it. Has Chancellor Osborne really been killed? What's going to happen to the Empire now that he's gone, Ellipsis? Don't worry, we'll use the power of Ash to save his Ash. The instructors just came out of nowhere and told us all to evacuate. And now I hear tell that Chancellor Osborne's been shot too, Ellipsis. What in Ideos' name is going on here? At least we're all safe, Ellipsis. Emil, Annie, don't even think about wandering outside, got it? Gotta get in shape. That hill really took its toll on me, Ellipsis. Oh yeah, the students here were saying they saw some footage in the middle of the broadcast, Ellipsis. What's that all about? It's impossible to send footage through a radio broadcast, Ellipsis. I'd know! Are you sure it wasn't just a mass hallucination? What kind of drugs are you kids on? Have you been dipping into Sarah's stash? That aside, Misty's in Heimdall too, Ellipsis. I hope she's alright, Ellipsis. Oh, speaking of Misty, Ellipsis, and things that don't make sense, Ellipsis, I keep trying to remember when I hired her, but I just... Ellipsis can't, Ellipsis. It's weird. I can't even narrow down when she started showing up in the Radio Trista building, Ellipsis. I'm not... Who is supposed to be hosting Aben Times? Where are they? What happened to them? I'm not just imagining things, right? We've been working together for a while now, haven't we, Ellipsis? That's a fun twist. Can't even remember how Misty and I met now, Ellipsis. We've been working together for a while, haven't we? Huh, Ellipsis. My mind must be all mixed up after all the running or something, Ellipsis. Yeah, that's gotta be it. That was a surprise, Ellipsis. The instructor suddenly took off towards town, Ellipsis. It seems like Heimdall's been occupied too, Ellipsis. I hope Misty's safe, Ellipsis. Mick has some nice stuff, but it's the same stuff. Yeah. These kids were the only ones who thought to actually bring some stuff with them? Well done. Oh, it's because you've got a shop. I guess Mick actually has some bags and stuff next to him, too. We were listening to the radio when we heard bursts of gunfire from out of nowhere, Ellipsis. Then there were explosions and what sounded like artillery fire, Ellipsis. Then came the screams. The horrible screams, Ellipsis. It sounded like a bunch of people got caught up in it all, Ellipsis. Dolly's probably dead. I don't see her in here. What's happening right now, Ellipsis? Are we gonna die too? Sorry, I'm making myself panic, Ellipsis. The students here were saying that Heimdall's been occupied. Is that true? Ellipsis. I don't even know what's happening anymore, Ellipsis. Hey, can I buy something from you? Will that make you feel better? I mean, let me buy some more healthy liquor. We're gonna need it. Oh, no, there's Dolly over there. Dolly lives. Tizzle seems Ellipsis pretty out of it. Come on, get it together. There's no way someone's gonna kill us off so easily. Well, whatever, Ellipsis. Dad asked me to watch this stuff anyway, so, Ellipsis, we'll stick together for now. Oh, just in case you missed it. That's nice. Yeah, he has some suitcases, too. So that's a nice visual indicator. It's like, wait, who has the shops? It's the people with bags next to them. No matter what becomes of us, we must protect the children at all costs, Ellipsis. Please keep yourselves safe out there. You're far too young to throw your lives away. Promise me you won't do anything rash. No matter... Yep. Don't worry about us. The merchants of Trista are a tight-knit bunch. Yeah, we leave it to the kids to sell stuff. But we will need to get together and talk about what we're going to do if worse comes to worse, though. Hopefully the instructors make it back alright, Ellipsis. Looks like you're planning on going out after them, though. I left Tizzle in charge of my goods. Go talk to her if you need something. I couldn't be bothered. I just led everyone to the auditorium. Given what's going on, they all seem as fine as can be, so that's a relief. Make sure to be careful out there. I'd tell you not to do anything I wouldn't do, but you wouldn't listen anyway, so, just keep yourself safe. Yeah, don't push yourselves too far. Want to see you all back safe and sound. I lent a hand to the evacuation efforts, of course. Now we need to worry about what we do with all the people we evacuated. Eat them when we run out of food. I mean, not yet. I lent a hand to the... Yep. Yep. I'm gonna have to resort to cannibalism. It's not long now. I mean, Miff didn't bring any globby fat, so what else can we do? You're the reception... I mean, Bianca's brother, correct? I'm sorry, but it's too dangerous for anyone to leave the building right now. She knows you're safe and she knows where you are, so please don't worry. Excuse me, but, Ellipsis, can I go see my sister? She's probably really worried about me, Ellipsis. We've evacuated everyone in Trista into the auditorium. Don't worry about us, it's a little cold, but there's room enough for everyone to sleep comfortably. You're the only ones we can rely on to back the instructors up. Just make sure that y'all come back with all of your fingers and toes, got it? And other extraneous bits, I guess. What's gonna happen to us? I just want to go home, Ellipsis. What's this about some army invading Trista, Ellipsis? Oh, Ideas, please protect us, Ellipsis. Seems like we're safe here, thank Ideas, Ellipsis. We don't really know what's going on out there, but the important thing is that my family is safe, and I plan on keeping them that way, Ellipsis. Keep them secret, keep them safe. Rosine came to the church to bring us here herself. Everyone else made it here safely, the children included, all thanks to her. I couldn't be more grateful. Thank you, Rosine. Let's just... I'm glad to see that you're all safe and sound. Fear not, for Ideos would never abandon us in our time of need. I managed to bring a few... Oh, she doesn't have a bag next to her. A few things with me. If there's anything you need, feel free to ask. I was only able to escape thanks to the instructors, but I have a bad feeling things are going to get worse before they get better. Same stuff. Alright. I'm kind of worried about the store, Ellipsis. The only thing I can do now, though, is hope things don't get worse, Ellipsis. Oh, you don't want to sell me any flowers, Jane? Come on. Annabelle. I was making my way to the station when all of a sudden I was told to evacuate, just when I'd finally made my decision to return home too, Ellipsis. What in the world is going on, Ellipsis? I don't know why, but I have this terrible feeling of encroaching dread. What could be going on? I can't help but be anxious, Ellipsis. I need to fish. I need to fish. I'm getting twitches. We already talked to you, right? How could things have come to this, Ellipsis? No. Oh, Ideos, grant us your salvation, Ellipsis. We did not. Yo. I don't know what happened, but it seems bad, real bad. Tell me if you need anything, I'll give you as much as you need. Oh, you've got your shop stuff here, too. Oh. When I heard about what happened at Corellia, it still kind of felt like it wouldn't really affect us. But now, Ellipsis, just don't do anything too crazy out there. You wouldn't want to make a grown man cry, now would you? Because I will. I'll cry! No, not that. Same thing. I'm still petrified, Ellipsis. Chancellor Osborne getting shot was bad enough, but then the rest of the broadcast just kept getting worse, Ellipsis. Just what kind of future is in store for us? I don't know, but like 3 games worth. And one of my students said that Heimdall was attacked by some sort of new weapon. But how could they know that? None of us really know what's going on out there, Ellipsis. Alright, I think that's everybody in here. Let's see. How did you like the Vita plot twist? Were you surprised or you predicted that? I predicted she was Ouroboros. And I actually predicted specifically she was the Abyssal Ennui. And I predicted that she was part of, Emma's witchy coven, which seems pretty likely, but hasn't really been confirmed. I also, for fun, predicted that Vita was Emma's mom, and Celine over here is her grandma, who she keeps talking about. So. Gaius, Millium. What? As daughter of the House of Arcade, I have no intention of letting this atrocious raid on Trista go unpunished. This is our only chance to take them head on. Let's hurry. Yes, hurrying. That's exactly what we're doing. We've got a lot to process right now, but we can worry about it after we've taken care of this. They think we're going to let them do whatever they want. They've got another thing coming. Feels like things are falling apart around us, Ellipsis, but that's why we need to keep calm. All the skills we honed on our field studies were meant for times like these, right? So what are we waiting for? The instructors could use our help. Alright, so let's see. I've got, Millium probably wants to talk... Well, let's, we've got Fee with us, so let's talk to Adele. Got it. You should join the others at the main building. It's too dangerous here. Don't worry, I will soon. I'm leaving Fee in your hands. Please keep her safe. Of course! Yep. Alright, let's see. Probably the art... Wrong button. Still wrong button. There we go. I doubt with you, but... see if Millium has any dialogue here. Yep, said something about Millium. As a member of the cooking club, you have to make sure that you have enough food to keep you going. Don't worry, got it covered. You better make sure to run for it if things get dangerous over here. Will do. Be sure to evacuate with Margarita should worse come to worse. Don't worry about us, just stay focused on doing what you have to do. You betcha! Yep. Alright. And then the music room. No, not music room. Art room. Yeah. Clara. Are you okay? Do I look okay? My chisel broke. Ellipsis, sorry? That's, Ellipsis, quite the reason to be upset. Look, when one of my tools breaks, something bad happens. It never fails. Gaius, Ellipsis, do not let your guard down. That goes for the rest of you too. And we'll be sure to stay guarded. Something bad is on the way. You should head back to your classroom. It's not safe here. Breaking tool never lies. Something bad is going to happen, and soon. Do not let your guard down. That was worth it. Nope, still wrong button. 250 hours in this game, I keep hitting the wrong buttons. Laura with the meta shadow here. Atrocious Raid is the name of one of the songs in Cold Steel. Oh. How about that? Alright, what else do we need? We need, no, just Machias. What say you, Machias? I'm not entirely sure how we'll be able to stand up to those new weapons, Ellipsis. But this isn't the time to be sizing up our chances. The instructors have already left, and we need to hurry if we intend to back them up. Whoop, no. There we go. Okay. Laura. Elliot. You. Lisa. And Useless. Alright. Let's go get our mech. Going down. You're coming with me. No? Oh, come on. This seems like a really good matchup. Fight the robots with the robot. Really? Oh. Okay. Lead through the gate. Yeah, big robot's still gone. So do I talk to the gate? Oh, it's the gate that I talk to. Alright. Are you still mad at me? Okay. Alright. Gonna take a quick break. And then when we come back, maybe we'll beat the game. Unless there's a bunch of people outside to talk to. Who knows? Alright, be back in a bit. Alright. Alright, here we go. There are dangers greater than anything we've faced just beyond this gate ellipsis. Are we really ready? Yeah, let's leave. Pardon.
May Adios be with you. And just a little speculation from me, but looking at their design, you should aim for their joints.
Seems... yeah.
Take them apart at their weakest points and you might have a chance.
Probably gonna die, though.
I see. Then let's pray our aim is true.
I know I'm repeating myself at this point, but don't go doing anything crazy. You hear?
Like throwing some of our, failed food stuffs at them.
Still, I know in my heart how much you want to protect this school.
Thank you, Duffy. Yeah, take care, Jesse.
So do what you think you have to do. Not just for us, but so that whatever ends up happening, you'll know you gave the best you had to give.
Understood.
Damn. They sure didn't waste any time.
No, George, says Duffy. Don't ruin Gundams for me. Don't point out that bipedal weapons would never work because you just destroy one leg and they're worthless.
It seems the battle's already underway.
There, toward the west exit.
Let's move.
Kitty! Celine, go for the joints!
Impossible!
Is that our favorite provincial army officer? See the one from Berea Hard?
Are you even human?
Oh, I'm as human as they come. Can't speak for the principal, though. Or Instructor Beatrix, for that matter.
Yeah, she's hard. I'm just kind of waiting for the camera. Okay, Thomas is using an orbital staff. That makes sense. Van Dyck's using a sword.
I'll say, our decorated veterans are putting the younger generation to shame.
Hey, we're only one game in, Nightheart. Give us a break.
Now. There's no need to go around flattering old ladies, Nightheart.
Oh, hey, Makarov's out. He's not just laying around somewhere. I think he's using an orbital staff, too. She's using a gun. Nice.
No need to be so modest, Beatrix. I don't know of any other old ladies who could reduce an armored car to a smoldering wreck that quickly.
Says the man who cut one in half.
Always nice to share a little outing with my wonderful colleagues.
They're all like, Thomas, are you sure you didn't want to stay behind and, like, make sure the kids are safe? Did you have to come along?
And while we're at it, since when were the two of you such whizzes with all those high-level arts?
Especially you, Thomas. When did you leave the library long enough to become so disturbingly proficient with an orbital staff?
OP Teacher Squad. Found out yesterday, says Jared, that he voices Dio from JoJo. Oh man. That was a tough debut review when I did one for JoJo, because I really didn't like it. And I know it's a popular show. I'm like, oh no.
Well, you know me. I've always been rather taken with the mages of the Middle Ages. They're monsters!
Sir, we don't stand a chance against them!
Send in the Gundams!
Stop your whining!
They did this? By themselves?
And we're just like, well, I guess they've got this covered. We're going back to the auditorium. Olivia's Japanese voice actor also voiced Dio.
I almost feel sorry for the soldiers.
Just who is Instructor Beatrix?
She was a colonel in the Imperial Army. They used to call her the Reviver.
That's cool.
Heard she saved Sarah's life once even.
Yeah, she's kind of a legend. In her days with the medical corps, she'd show up in war zones to treat the critically injured.
You know, the soft ones.
She'd patch them all up, friend or foe. And woe to anyone or anything that tried to stop her.
Wow, no wonder she's so unflappable.
You know, maybe they don't need our help after all.
Right?
No, it's not over yet.
Looks like they've got some reinforcements coming in.
Cease your fire. There's no need to increase our casualties any further. If they're fielding monsters, we might as well call in our own.
But yeah, that's not the Breahard Provincial Army officer. Also different color scheme, if I'm remembering right.
Here they come.
And it like squishes him.
My, they've certainly brought quite a few of those.
They're boasting some impressive armor.
Looks like they've been designed with integrated arts resistance, too.
Are you sure we don't want to go back and get our own? Because, you know...
What to do, what to do?
Their provincial uniforms give away which region, grade house they belong to. Yeah, I don't have the color schemes memorized, though. Like, I imagine, you know, Cayenne and, what's the other one? Yeah.
You think we can really beat all these things?
Well, I don't see another way out of this, do you? We need to hold this location until the Imperial Army's reinforcements arrive, no matter what.
Time to see if the Army's finest up-and-coming officer has it where it counts.
Yeah, I seem to remember the Alberea being blue.
Same to you, Miss A-Rank Bracer.
My! You two really do make quite the dynamic duo.
Shut up, Thomas.
All right. Palestine and Nightheart are taking point. Let's give them some cover.
Yes, sir.
Now, let's see which parts have that arts-resistant shield.
They certainly seem to be holding their own.
The Wesley of Cold Steel, alright.
Yeah, but look how many they're up against.
And the enemy's still got strength to spare. But the instructors don't have anything to fall back on if the enemy gets the upper hand.
Let's go. They need backup, and we're here to give it to them.
Right. I'm not sure how much support we'll be able to provide them.
At the very least, we should be able to keep one of those things busy.
If we can give them that much more of a fighting chance, I'll do it. That won't be necessary.
Hi, Sharon.
What? Sharon? Allow me to handle things here. I'll be sure to give Lady Sarah and her colleagues the opening they need to clinch their victory. Huh?
I don't know why she had a silhouette of someone's face on her back of her skirt, but okay.
She's fast. I figured you'd show up sooner or later.
Oh my!
Steel wires?
These new model engines certainly are quite the step up. I'm impressed.
Still, all the power in the world doesn't mean much if you're all tied up. The pleasure of being bound, vulnerable, and exposed is a thrill like no other.
Sharon, you're making everybody really uncomfortable now.
Would you care for a little demonstration? I'd say you won't feel a thing, but that would be lying.
So you finally dropped the act, huh? Looks like you've even picked up a few new tricks since our little dust-up 2 years ago.
She's like, no, Claire knows too.
But I guess I wouldn't expect any less from Sharon Kruger, Ouroboros' enforcer number 9.
Yeah, I got that right. Hang on a second. Gotta update my notes. Sharon, so she is number 9. I didn't, like, try predicting her number or anything. Which means, no, she's right after Joshua. How about that? So we'll just, come on. No, cursor, come on. There we go. Just put you right in there, Miss Severn Chains. Boop. Oh, shit. Boop. There we are. Alright. Sharon, you're making some people uncomfortable and others too comfortable. Wait, Joshua's 13? Did I read my notes wrong? Oh, yeah. Shit. Cursor, come on! Damn it. Yeah, he's 13. I can't read Roman numerals, apparently. No, so she's after Walter. So she's between Walter and Blue Blanc. There we go. That's an 8, that's a 9, that's a 10. There, okay, that looks better. Can't read my own damn notes.
Or should I just call you the Severing Chains?
I'm currently on leave from that position.
Still counts.
Right now, I'm but a humble maid in the service of the Rhineford family. And no matter who's pulling the strings, anyone who tries to harm Lady Elisa or her friends will have to get through me first.
That's fine by me.
You're irritated by the S? What, the in chains?
But I think you and I need to sit down and have a nice long talk after all this is over. I'll bring the snacks.
Beer is not snacks.
Look at them go! Are you just going to stand there and let the ladies run laps around you, Major?
Of course not. I was just about to say, we should focus our assault on one and hit it with everything we've got.
Oh, right in the metal chunk.
Boys will be boys.
They're targeting the groin, yeah, I know.
Oh my! I feel like a mere mortal walking among titans.
Okay, I think I got these guys figured out. I'm gonna nullify their arch shielding capabilities.
You sure know how to show a guy a good time.
Manly boys. Oh, hey, it's V.
Ha! You got some real fight in you. I can respect that.
And the spelling of her surname, too, yeah.
Still,
There's only so much you can do against these soldats. Let's see how long you can hold out, shall we? You're a military academy. Let's see how much fight you've really got in you.
So, Elisa, just who the heck is Sharon?
Don't ask me. I want to know just as much as the rest of you. I'm pretty sure my mother knows her background, but she never told me.
Still, now they may have at least a chance of victory. Though not a great one by any stretch. Still, we've seen those suits demolish battle tanks in just a few hits. Every second we hesitate.
You guys have been standing here for 10 minutes.
You're right. If we joined the fight, their chances would be that much better.
That sound.
It's faint, but I can hear it.
No way.
But that's coming from the opposite direction of the capital.
Lemmy!
Yes?
We've got two of those armors coming in fast! A blue one and a green one!
Well, they certainly don't seem to be holding back on our account.
Are they trying to catch the town in a pincer attack?
The instructors and Sharon have their work cut out for them with those 5.
Looks like we're the first and only line of defense then.
Yeah. Get ready, everyone!
Trista's east exit in sight now. No hostiles visible.
I hear they've rounded up quite the posse to defend this little town.
Bewitching.
But I'm sure they've got their hands full dealing with Vulcan. Never mind that, though. We're not here for the town. C's instructions were to head straight for the academy and take all of the students captive.
Roger that, Comrade S. We've got a group of unknowns dead ahead.
My, what have we here? And here I thought Vulcan would get all the fun to himself. But you didn't let me down, did you, Class 7? You managed to turn up every single time.
Commencing operation. Our objective is to defend Trista's east exit. Aim for the one in the front and give it everything you've got.
Understood!
How cute. You seriously think you can beat a Soldats unit, do you? It just wouldn't be sporting of us to attack at the same time, so why don't you soften them up a little first?
Roger that. With pleasure.
Okay, so fight and smash 1. One of the stupid forced failure when we fight Scarlet, and then we get to use our Gundam.
You've interfered without cause for far too long. It's time you got what's coming to you. Let's see how long you last against this Draken.
Draken? Okay.
Stay on guard and don't get cocky.
My turn.
Can we actually see her in the background? No, I don't see her. Alright, let's see. Oh wow, our CP is down. Oh, I forgot to, and we're not linked. No, not that one.
Arcus, activate.
My turn. Give it up, everyone!
Ha!
It's my turn!
Now! I'll take you up!
Stand down!
I wonder if that counts as her first hit.
Shatter!
Go! Ha!
Oof, 140,000 in total. It's up there. Giant humanoid weapon made by Reinford's 5th Development Division. Mobile and strong, revolutionizes warfare. And, oh, it is not... You can't status ailment it, so, okay. So, Machias is of no use to us.
Oh, no, you don't!
You okay?
Appreciate it! My turn!
Pardon me. Let's think about this.
Sorry, can you handle this?
I'll handle this. Light! Rain upon us!
Right! Got it?
I'll take it from here.
Right! Ta!
Now!
My turn! Arcus, activate! Ha!
Right! Ta! Off guard! Our time is now!
Right!
Okay, understood!
There! Yeah!
I think Elisa did 0.
My turn!
It's my turn. Light! Rain upon us! Yeah!
Arcus, activate!
Here we go!
Of course! Shatter! Fool!
Yeah!
My turn! Arcus, activate!
I can do this. Sorry,
Sorry, would you mind?
I'll try at least. Arcus, activate!
Ha!
Ha!
Okay. Arcus, activate.
Right. Huh?
Here we go! Ha!
Now.
Oh, good night.
Oh no, you don't!
Thanks for dropping by.
Thank you very much.
Of course. Behold the might of the Arcade School! Radiant Blade Dance!
My turn! Arcus, activate! Ha!
Yeah.
Keep it up, everyone!
My turn!
Did I miss Reen? Huh. Oops.
Go!
An opening!
Yeah.
My turn!
My turn.
Oh no, we got him. Right.
Ha!
My turn!
My turn! Sorry, can you handle this?
I'll show you how it's done.
Can't reach him.
It's my turn.
Right. Huh?
Go!
Yeah.
I'll handle this. Now is our chance. Don't let it pass.
Leave it to me. Go! Right! Huh? Ha!
It's my turn.
My turn!
Yeah.
Right! Huh? Now! Go!
Let me help.
I suppose I should thank you. Very
Yeah,
well.
Probably should, yeah. Let's see.
I leave this to you. I'll try at least.
Ha!
Thank you very much.
Go! Arcus, activate. Huh.
My turn. Hi. Okay. Arcus, activate.
Yeah! Too slow! My turn.
Right. Arcus, activate.
Now.
Huh.
Thank you very much.
Right. Ta! Go! Go!
An opening.
Okay. Arcus, activate.
Right. Ta! Here we go.
Ha! Thank you very much. Now.
Damn it! How?
We aimed for the joints.
How could I have lost to a bunch of kids? They're only students.
Well, we're quick learners. And we're like only halfway through our first year, too.
We did it!
I mean, there's still Scarlet.
Looks like George was right about aiming for the joints.
I should have expected that C's classmates wouldn't go down easy.
I mean, if you wine and dine me first. And... Bah.
I recognize that grating voice.
Scarlet, you're in there, aren't you?
Oh, did you miss me? I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to play at mine.
Scarlet won't play with Laura. This would be funnier if I'm not blanking on her. Angelica wouldn't hug and sniff her. Poor Laura.
But I hope you haven't forgotten that I owe you for getting in my way at Gorelia Fortress.
Getting in your way, but C said that that was all part of the plan, so...
You managed to beat one Soldats, but once is just luck. Let's see how you fare against a Spiegel.
A spike spiegel? Gasp.
That one's not like the others. It must be a command unit.
So it has weapons the regular suits don't?
Oh, believe me, you'll find out. Sadly, I doubt we'll survive the demonstration. But at least try to put up some token resistance.
Enemy sighted!
She doesn't know we have our own Gundam. We just stay here, Scarlet. Stay. We're just gonna go back to the old schoolhouse and get it. Let's see. Okay, you're on that. That's good.
All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
Right.
Shatter! It's my turn. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. All complete.
Oops, spelled it wrong. There we go. Special soldat operated by Scarlet uses reactive armor to nullify enemy attacks. And Machias is still useless. Okay.
My turn. Give it up, everyone.
How about this?
Oh.
Here we go.
I don't like that. Well, that's physical, isn't it? Now, let's poke it. Yeah, it's guard, okay.
Of course.
Well, we're gonna save that, so...
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
Here we go.
Oh, now you've got guard and reflect? Well, that's not good, because I have two people queued up to cast spells. And your guard didn't go away when I smacked it twice. That's concerning.
Give it up, everyone.
Yeah.
This is gonna be bad. Bonk. Oh. Well.
My turn.
Ooh. Is this scripted? Come on. Can't do any damage and got one-shotted.
No way.
Yeah, that seems scripted. At least it's quick about it, though, rather than dragging it out for 20 minutes.
It reflected all our attacks.
It did.
That's cheating!
It is. But I'd totally do it if I had.
Is what we call reactive armor. Think of it as a protective field that the pilot can activate at will.
Maybe you should put that on the rest of your Gundams. Yeah, says Tiberius. Thankfully, reflected damage does very little in most cases in Cold Steel. Not like Sky, where those random birds could wipe you. Yeah, I was like, oh no. When it put up Reflect, I'm like, uh-oh. I just cast two fairly decent spells.
They originally designed it to defend against tank assault, but as you can see, that's not its only use.
The 5th Division really outdid itself this time.
Go Super Saiyan, Reen!
Reen?
Elisa, are you okay sitting, and Milliam, are you okay sitting like that? Because that looks really bad for the knees.
Hey, what are you...
Yeah, here we go.
You're not.
I've collected all the Chaos Emeralds.
It's the same as when he fought the Viscount.
No, don't! Don't do it, Reen!
So this must be that power of yours that C mentioned.
Duffy says, you do have access to shield effects at this point of game, Adamantine Shield and Crescent Mirror. Not always necessary, but they're there. That's true, but they only last for one hit. Like, someone bonks you, and it goes away. It doesn't, it's not permanent.
I wonder if it'll really give you the strength to take down this Spiegel.
If I go full force, it'll probably cost me my life.
Do it for the children, Reen!
But if that's what it takes to keep them all safe, then that's the price I'll pay.
Reen, stop!
You don't have to do this!
Dost thou desire the power?
Thou dost.
What?
If thee and I are of one accord, a covenant can be made.
Oh my god, are we going full Persona?
Thou hast but to call out my name.
We're going full Persona.
One in whom dwells the flame. Awaken her.
This voice.
It looks like all the conditions have finally been met.
Selene? Hello.
Selene? You can talk?
Yes, quite eloquently too. But that's not important right now.
I feel so awkward about petting you now.
Right now, you need to stay focused.
They might have gone a bit far with the Persona inspiration here. Add a 1 minute prediction? Okay. Prediction. Alright, let's see what this Awakener business is and how wrong I've been about it.
You should know his name already. You saw it deep within the realm of the Great Shadow.
I wonder how many takes that took for whoever the voice actor for Rain is to get that particular, you know.
She's right. I remember the name. It feels so familiar. Like I've always known.
Balabar.
Heed my call.
Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
I guess this is the power of Ash. That's an impressive codpiece. See, this one doesn't use roller skates, it walks. That's true, Reen does pat human girls too, you're right. Len says I can never not laugh at the crotch guard. Yeah. Yeah, this elevator's too goddamn slow.
What's happening to him?
He just stopped moving.
And Scarlet's like, should I punch him? Would that be rude? Anime rules. You never interrupt someone during their magical girl transformation. It's just not done. It's super rude.
Celine, what's going on?
I mean, any of the villains could have taken out She-Ra, Sailor Moon, any of them. It's like, just shoot them right now. You know? Voltron, you know, while they're assembling. It seems like a really good time to attack, but that's really bad form. It's just not done.
Shh, let him concentrate.
That's not the voice I would expect for someone old enough to be Emma's grandmother. So.
What?
Nani? Unless it's Attack on Titan, yeah.
Did Celine just...
The cat is talking!
What's he doing with that fancy light show? Well, whatever. It's not going to save their skins this time.
Actually, I bet Scarlet's like, I mean, I would stab him right in the face, but there's like a kitty in the way, and I'm not taking that chance. Do the catch.
Playtime's over, brats. Unless you have a death wish, I suggest you get the hell out of...
Double hyphen. It looks kind of like Celine is sitting on the tip of Laura's sword, doesn't it? Honey?
What was that? Is the provincial army bombarding the town? Wait! No! Shit! Is that what C was talking about?
Now, is there like a sunroof in the old schoolhouse that can open? Because I think that's a little bit bigger than the front door. Or is there a big hole in the front of the old schoolhouse now?
What the?
Makes you wonder what's hiding down in Legrem, because that, there's a similar door down there, but it wasn't activated when we were, the Lohengrin Castle, rather. Over in Legrem. When it squats, it drags on the ground. The Ashen Knight, Valimar. Remember way back in the beginning of the game when we warned you about a spoiler tutorial we didn't want you to see if you played on New Game Plus? Oh! Yes, okay. Rain hit the damn robot! Yeah, the school does change all the time, so it makes sense.
Reen, how did you... Is this one of the great knights from the ancient legends?
So the tales are true.
You see before you one of the divine knights, incarnations of the great power.
Of Ash!
The Ashen Knight, Valimar.
Damn it! This wasn't in the plans.
Oh, poop.
It shouldn't have been able to move yet.
Oh, Celine's going in too, alright. Hey Scarlet, I've got a kitty in my mech, how about you? And she even has her own little, maybe that's just the cup holder, but she has a place to sit at least. I'm just randomly typing buttons. I don't know what I'm doing.
How am I even doing this? It's like my body just knows.
The moment you accepted the Awakener's Covenant, all the fundamental knowledge was granted to you. But you've got a more pressing issue to deal with right now. And this Divine Knight doesn't have a weapon yet either.
I am the weapon.
You're mine!
Oh, we haven't even dated yet. Very presumptuous, Scarlet.
Attack like a trained duelist.
Like Greenwood.
Alright, I think I figured out the basics.
It's like, I'm just gonna have to use Laura's sword. It's like the biggest weapon we've got. Just kind of like,
Reen!
Is he inside that thing making it move?
That's awesome!
I'm not gonna die today!
I recognize that stance. The 8 leaves 1 blade style's unarmed form.
Oh, hey, which form is that?
You're just full of surprises, aren't you?
Huh. Looks like you might be able to handle this after all.
The 8 Leaves 1 Blade School has a form we use if we're disarmed or have to fight without a weapon. And believe me, Master Ka-Fai drilled it into me so thoroughly I could do it in my sleep.
Sounds like you owe him a thank you next time you see him. Watch out! Here she comes!
Let's see what we can do!
Oh, here she comes. Is this gonna be like Punch-Out, or...? About Divine Knight battles. During Divine Knight battles, you can target 3 areas: head, body, and arms. Oh, come on, we can't go for the groin or the legs? Striking the foe's weak point will unbalance it, and assist attacks will gain you 1 bravery point. Okay. When you have 3 bravery points, you can use a powerful rush attack. Which of the 3 areas is the enemy's weak point varies depending on its stance. Interesting. Okay, crafts. Oh, how about that? Okay. Last final boss battle. New mechanic! New tutorial. Consumes 500 EP, heals 50% HP. Oh, okay. Well, we have no CP at present, so... Okay. Well, the body includes the crotch, so that's what I'm going for.
How about this?
So that gained me 25, alright. Let's try arms. Is there a... I'm not, like, missing a scan or anything here, am I? Special soldat operated by Scarlet uses reactive armor to nullify enemy attacks. Because I don't have access to any scanning crafts or my items. So... Alright, let's try arms.
My.
Nope.
Hope you like pain. aren't you feisty? We'll see how long that lasts. How about this?
Well, arms didn't work, so I would assume it's head. Punch her in the face!
Hope you like pain.
Got bravery points now. Oh, we get automatic entry, so okay. Alright. It's that wide stance again, so... Destructive impact. Palm strike! Oh, shit. Damn near... Okay, that...
This can't be happening. Damn it! If Reinford had finished my Templar sword in time, I'd be the one still standing.
Ooh, one of these with a Templar sword? That's pretty badass.
This battle is over. There's no reason to keep fighting. Now get out of Trista, and take the squad by the west exit with you.
Reen.
Yeah! Beat it and don't come back!
Alright. This should be all the backup they need at the west exit, and then some.
Damn.
Whoa, whoa, hold up just a sec. Aren't you forgetting something?
Yeah, you still owe us interest on the 50 Mira there, buddy.
That voice.
Something's coming.
A short night.
Whoa.
Ordine.
A blue knight?
Then Valimar wasn't the only Divine Knight that was awoken.
Hey, Crow, are you an Awakener too? High five, buddy. Did he get to Lehengrin Castle first?
See? Am I ever glad to see you?
The Azure Knight? So he was an Awakener all along. I'll bet she's the one who guided him to it too.
Crow. Crow! Are you really in there?
Sure am. Long time no see, Reen.
I saw you yesterday.
Oh well, not too long, I guess. Seeing as we just had dinner together last night.
Yeah! Oh, it's the zeroth form. That makes sense.
But that all feels strangely distant now, you know? Another lifetime almost.
Why?
Okay, tragic backstory time.
Why are you doing this?
Oh, that's... I guess that is a 1 minute prediction, yeah.
Are you really the one who shot the Chancellor? And where did you even get that thing?
It's thanks to the Imperial Liberation Front's planning that I wound up at the Academy in the first place. It was a nice spot to bide my time while we waited for our chance to take out the Chancellor. Gotta say, though, the whole school thing was a lot more fun than I expected. Almost makes me sad to leave it behind. But at the end of the day, I'm C. That's the real deal. The Crow Armbrust you've known all this time. He isn't real. He never was.
Like hell he isn't! All the good times we had?
Over the last, like,
Friendship
2
with
months?
Toa and Angelica and George?
Yeah, I never liked Angelica that much.
You seriously want me to believe that all of that was just a lie? That our hanging out, our field studies, even our concert meant nothing to you?
Yeah, I'm afraid so.
Oh no.
Crow, why are you doing this?
Reinford made that for the Soldats units. I know it's not the kind you're used to, but it's the best you're gonna get right now. So, what do you say we settle things once and for all?
If I win, I get the interest on that 50 Mira.
A double saber. Just like C used.
Duffy Green, it's not that it didn't mean nuts. It didn't mean something. It's just it didn't mean as much as shooting Osborne. Yeah.
Then there's no room left for doubt. Crow really is C.
I take no joy in this, but we can't have that Ashen Knight of yours getting in the way later down the line. So I'm afraid I'm gonna have to bust it up, along with the Academy. As for you students and the staff, you'll be under our jurisdiction.
So that's the plan if you win, huh? But what about if I win?
If you win, I'll pay up the interest I owe you on that 50 Mira.
All right, I'm taking a prediction on that one too.
Hell, we could even trade places. I'll babble on about friendship and dreams, and you can have fun for once in your life.
You've got yourself a deal. But I hope you know what you just signed up for. Because the Bank of Reen has the highest interest rate on the continent.
Ooh.
If we'll be trading places, don't forget you'll have a mountain of work waiting for you back at the Academy. So one way or another, you'll be coming back with us, Crow.
You got some real stones. I'll give you that. But sure, I'll agree to those terms.
This is bad.
Their will to fight is causing an enormous outpouring of mana.
Alright, let's do this.
Dev room. Hey guys, how many times should we reference that 50 Mira? Yes! The name of this song is The Decisive Collision. Alright. The Bank of Reen shares are skyrocketing right now. Okay. Okay, back to 0 CP. Let's go, body.
Assist!
No. No. There we go. Oh, shoot. I got distracted by the pop-up, so I just filled my monster guide. Okay.
You're wasting your time. Assist! Now! Here goes! wasting your time. How's this?
Am I missing some subtleties in his stance, or is it just random which one it is?
Now, here goes.
Nightmare, you can do that. On Nightmare, you can do this everything perfectly and still lose this fight about 40% of the time due to crits and misses. Worst fight in the entire franchise. Jared says, I do think this is the best final boss theme in the series. Fight's a little bullshit. Very luck-based. You're not kidding, Tiberius. This fight's pretty RNG heavy, especially because the strat the game wants you to use isn't 100%. Brian says, Azure Arbiter. Yeah, that the one in the end of Trails of Azure. That's a hell of a track. Each stance has a different weak spot, but they all look like the same stance to me. His stance changes the weak point. I get that, but I'm not seeing the difference in the stance. It's too subtle for me to pick up on.
Now, here goes.
Man, I guess it's slightly different. Oh, hey, I've got some stuff here. Let's see. Lustrous Slash. Yeah, it's difficult because I can't see them next to each other. They're so damn similar. I guess it's kind of varied. His feet are pointing Oh, the glowing ring. Let's slash lustrously.
That's it. You're finished. How's this? Think you can handle this? Ha! Now! My sword will lead the way. Not bad. Eat this! That's it! You're finished! How's this? Hope you're ready!
Okay, that's clearly a different one.
Now! Here goes! Ha! Darkness!
My old friend?
That's it! You're finished! So, what you gonna do?
Heal, I guess.
Can't lose! Think you can handle this? Now! Here goes! Eat this! Hope you're ready! Now! Here goes! Darkness!
My old friend?
That's it! Show them the cost of your demise!
Hey, I don't have an S-Craft, that's not fair.
So,
ow!
what you gonna do?
I die if I'm not careful. Oh, you've got only 5,500 left? I could probably take you out in the next hit, but let's play it safe.
Can't lose!
Think you can handle this?
Burn to ash!
There we go.
Got me.
Now, pay up!
Yahoo!
He did it! Thank goodness. That means...
I don't die in this game.
This can't be happening!
You really don't do anything halfway, do you? I thought I knew what you could do with your 8 leaves training, but you're fighting on a whole nother level today.
Oh, and Crow, I just got into this thing for the first time like 10 minutes ago, so, you know.
Good thing, too. Otherwise, I'd never have stood a chance against you. Time to make good on our wager, Crow. You're coming back with us.
Here's the thing, though. Kind of a liar.
What in the... You've been piloting a Divine Knight for 1 day. I've been using mine for 3 years. Did you think I wouldn't have a trump card to play?
I'm not sure how Celine's keeping her balance there, but, you know. She should be, like, back against the wall. Or maybe there's, like, artificial gravity in this thing? Who knows?
It's like I didn't even phase it.
Maybe it rotates on the inside.
My head!
Super Saiyan Robot!
When a Divine Knight is damaged, the Awakener shares their pain. Just as I feared, it was too early. Or perhaps it may have been too late.
One of the two, or somewhere in between.
No. No, you don't!
They gather around and start beating on its shins. Lisa, what you doing over there? Lisa. Are you teabagging the Divine Knight, Elisa? What are you doing?
Rean, are you okay?
Yes, now stop teabagging me. What are you doing? Oh, she has kitty claws. That makes sense. She's just holding on real tight.
Guys, what are you doing?
Elliot may die in this game after all.
We are going to buy you time to get away from here.
Run, while you still have the chance.
I can't. I won't just leave you all here.
Oh no, we're gonna clear the way for a brand new cast in Cold Steel 2.
You can, and you must! Heimdall's been occupied, and it's only a matter of time before we've got a full-blown civil war on our hands.
They might have been caught off guard today, but the Imperial Army's full of elite soldiers.
The final bonding event affects who talks to you here. Oh, shit. Oh, no, I'll check out the, all of the dances, but I'm not playing through the entire ending of the game to get here just to see the few lines of dialogue. I'll look it up on YouTube, but...
When the war starts, it'll be long and bloody.
But it doesn't have to be like that. You and the Ashen Knight could change things. You could find a third way, like Prince Oliver was talking about. A way that doesn't bow to either faction.
You can become the wind that changes the course of this conflict.
There's a bug that sometimes it's Elisa no matter who it was. How about that?
You guys, No, I can't! You'll never make it against him by yourselves! Just run, please!
Nope, sorry, we gotta clear the way for Yuna and Josette and other characters for Cold Steel 2.
Just look at yourself. You're in no position to be worrying about us.
Yep, Wind mentioned.
Yeah, just leave it to us.
Once you've escaped, we'll go join the instructors, so don't worry.
We'll be very flat and we'll be little pancakes by then. But...
Take care of him for us. Okay, Celine?
Easier said than done.
Prolonging current battle poses the risk of sustaining irreparable damage. Immediate tactical retreat is advised.
That voice. Are you Valimar?
So you've gathered enough power, have you? Well, we may have lost this battle, but at least we'll live to fight another day. All right, get us out of here. As far away in Erebonia as you can take us.
So, like, I don't know, Ymir? It's pretty far away. Ronia Island?
Command acknowledged. Charting course.
Wait, no! That's my call to make!
Rean, there's so much I want to say right now. You're the one who gave me the courage to find my way in life. That's why this time, I want to be the one to help you find yours. And when we meet again, I'll tell you everything that's in my heart.
Lisa!
What if you dance with, like, Sarah?
No, they need me!
Whap.
Let me stay!
Proof cats make humans their servants. Oh shit, is that it? Okay. That's a hell of a cliffhanger. Take care, Tiberius. Rean Schwarzer. Elisa Reinford. Dead. Elliot Craig. Dead. But we all saw that coming. Oh, yeah. Good job, Jared. Give Jared a prediction point. Laura. Dead. He said about 4 hours, and yeah. About 4 hours. A little after 4. We did take a break, so... Machias. Dead. You don't suppose I have it installed, what? Cold Steel 2? I don't have it installed. I do have it, though. Emma. Dead. Usus. Dead. Fee. Also dead. That's why it's in black and white, because they're all dead. Gaius is dead. Rain's gonna have to get some new classmates. Million, dead. Lammy's okay. Voice actor for Valimar, also the voice actor for Rufus, huh? How about that? Crow. Not dead, but still owes us interest on the 50 Mira. I mean, it's less anticlimactic than the, ending to Crossbell, where it's like, and then Osborne was shot, but he was okay, and then Erebonia invaded, but Crossbell drove him out after 2 years. The end. It's like, oh well, okay. Guess that's not the plot of the next game. Boy, what was the time span between the release of Cold Steel 1 and 2? That must have been a thing for fans to play Cold Steel 1 Cold Steel? Ew. Cold Steel 1 back in, what was it, 2012 or something like that, and then have to wait a year or two for Cold Steel 2. Dead. 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 Also dead. Very dead. So dead. 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 Also dead. Yep, it's probably fine. She survived. He's good. Two years? Oh, first and second chapter for Sky was like 5 years? Wow. Duffy says, I like Asher's ending in that it was very much bittersweet. I would have preferred that they didn't, like, spoil the ending, right? I mean, maybe it's just not important to the story that they're telling, but I would have cut, like, the last little bit that's like, but then they push Erebony out and they're all fine. It's like, oh, okay. I kind of liked the way it was ending. It's like, you know, Osborn shot, Crossbell gets invaded, but our intrepid heroes, with their can-do attitude and no barrier they can't get overcome, they keep fighting the good fight. And you'll get to see that in some future game, but maybe not. 5 months between the two for the Western version. Yeah, it's my thought on it is certainly subject to revision after I see how everything plays out. Agreed. With the devil's in the details. And I don't have all the details yet, so... I mean, really, we're only like halfway through the series. We've still got 3 Cold Steel, Reverie, 2 Daybreak, and then the Horizon one, so... Yeah, this is game 6, we've got 7 more, so... Oh, 2015? Okay. Or it might just be this version. The story is still continuing. Well, I should hope so. Yep, yep, they're all dead. That's a shame. Not even the emotional support bear could save Elliot. Why didn't they use this song at the school festival? Yeah, it's pretty upbeat. Could have been what Emma sang. You can now save clear data. Oh, okay. Completed final chapter. Completed the game on hard or nightmare difficulty. Yay. Alright, once clear data has been saved, you can load it from the title screen, allowing you to carry over elements of the save. Yeah. Okay. Just put that down there. And return to the title screen. Yep, different. I was wondering if this would be a little different. It is a ghost train. It's full of dead people and rain. Oh, we just get a pan. Okay, that's fine. All right. Well, let's. Where is? I think it would be right here, right? So we can at least see what the different dances are like. That dancing is very square. And there's no option for Elise. That's so sad. Alright, Elliot.
The only person I can think of is...
Who? Is something wrong?
No, it's just that I was thinking of a male friend of mine.
I never would have imagined you were into that sort of thing.
Dorothy would.
What sort of thing?
The sort that fills young maidens' hearts with joy and heads with dreams.
Your Highness?
Your Highness? Good evening, Reen.
Hi!
What a joy this is! Especially considering that Class 7 has no lack of fine gentlemen.
We are fine, aren't we? Yes.
There are so many wonderful potential pairings that I hardly know where to start.
Yeah. Yeah, Princess Elfin and Dorothy would get along quite well, I think.
Your Highness, please!
Is this what the head of the literature club's always writing about?
Yes.
How did I not connect the dots until now?
Why are we getting the inner monologue echo and the parentheses, but your mouth is flapping, Reen?
Elise, is this kind of thing popular over at St. Estrella?
Yes.
Well... Oh, Reen, you're so precious. Rare is the woman who could deny herself a honeyed sip from this wellspring of fantasy.
Just try not to fall in and drown yourselves. Anyway, I'll be back later.
Not to dance with you
Please
or
excuse
anything,
me,
but...
Your Highness.
That was definitely worth it. Checking out the very...
Taking matters into my own hands.
I'll dance with you.
By the looks of it, you still might have a chance. Your Highness, please.
Hey, Elliot.
Wanna dance?
Oh, Reen.
Looks like you managed to break out of your dad's bear hug.
Barely. You went off to talk to the principal with Fiona. On that note, where's Elise?
I asked her to dance with me, but she turned me down in no uncertain terms. Anyway, wanna go sit down somewhere? I'm totally wiped out after today. All I want to do is get a drink and some rest.
Good idea. It is getting pretty hectic around here. I wouldn't mind getting away from it all.
Let's do it.
Everyone's dancing like a bunch of squares. Square dancing, one might call it. And be wrong, but you know.
Look at all the fun people are having.
Such fun.
So, have you danced with anyone yet?
A little bit, with Fiona, since she asked me to.
Yep, always the siblings.
It's kind of embarrassing to dance with your sister, though, so we didn't do it for long.
Huh. Never would have thought about it that way. But anyway, what'd you talk with your dad about?
Well... our concert really impressed him.
Well, hey, that must have put a smile on your face. Wait, he doesn't hate music or anything, does he?
No, he's not exactly well-versed in music, but I know for a fact he likes it. But talking to him made me realize something.
And what was that?
He wasn't against me going to the music academy because he was against me pursuing a career in music. He didn't want me to lock myself into it. He wanted me to be able to decide for myself just what path I wanted to follow.
Something he might have thought about telling me last year!
And more importantly, he wanted me to have the strength to do so, even if people around me tried to stand in my way.
I think you do.
It's not like he said any of this out loud. This is just what I'd like to believe his reasoning was. And if that's the case, I think I was finally able to show him that I'm strong enough tonight, with all of your help. I'd like to hope that I've been able to put my mom at ease up in heaven too.
I'm sure you did. Elliot, I couldn't be happier that everything worked out for you.
Thanks. I hope we can do another concert next year. And if we do, I want us to make it even more amazing than today's was.
Sounds like a plan. When next year's concert rolls around, I'll be right there with you, doing everything I can to make it great.
If you're still alive.
Thanks, Reen. That means a lot.
After that, I went back to see Elise. But by then, that memorable evening was approaching its end.
Reen? Elise?
Claire?
Good evening, Captain.
Well, it's not as though I performed on stage in front of an auditorium full of people or anything. I really enjoyed your concert, by the way. That's the kind of thing that makes me proud to be an alumnus.
It's probably the same.
Wait, you're...
That's right. And since you'll...
Why didn't you...
Given that we only... Besides, especially here at Thor.
Because it's a military...
Exact. Not always the same. Students who are...
Yep, same.
I'm sorry. But I'm sure that we're
I'm aware.
Does this have something
Take
to
care,
do with
Brian.
the issues in Crossbell I've been hearing about?
Yes, amongst other things. It seems as though everyone on the continent is ready to go to war. But that's why it's so important, though, judging by how well... Here's... Even if I'll have to be careful not to draw the ire of that instructor of yours while I'm doing so.
I'm just glad to know that you have her back.
You're... Yes, Revelt speaking. Mm-hmm. What?
What's going on?
And you're certain of this? Understood. Yes. I'm afraid...
You know, Valimar is close to Val Flame. I wonder if there's any connection there, if they're just similar names.
Elise, I'll call you later.
Well...
Same. I imagine the rest is the same.
Does anyone have any idea?
I'm afraid not.
My mother's the same way.
Ditto my father.
One thing is certain.
My dad turned pale and was... It sounded like he was...
Hold on. Nightheart's supposed to be... He was at...
Speaking of which...
Student, I cannot. I hear. But I am that this evening. No. I would ask that all of our guests.
Oh, one of the papers did have a big hole in it. Okay, imagine all this is the same. There we go. Alright. Alright, who's next? Laura!
I knew it. So, I have a potential sister-in-law now, do I?
Nah, she's probably gonna die.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Still, maybe you're right. Maybe I will go ask her. I do feel kind of bad leaving you here on your own, though.
I'm fine, really. Besides, if you spend all this time worrying about me, the music will be over by the time you ask.
Well, okay.
Bye.
He's such an idiot.
He is.
Oh, Elise. Your Highness? The generally accepted strategy here would be to keep his eyes on you, not push him toward another girl's tender embrace.
I don't know how tender Laura's embrace is, but...
If you were to only gather the courage to ask him, I'm certain that he would be more than accommodating.
One, says Duffy, merely doesn't dance with Laura S. Arcade. She gives her dance partners quite the brilliant spin. Well done.
It's fine. I'm fine, honestly.
I approve. Well done.
Laura?
Yes, Reen.
Oh, Reen. Perfect timing. Would you like to dance?
Huh?
My father and instructor Sarah make for rather impressive dancing partners. Watching them makes me want to go up and dance myself.
I mean, there's like a 2-decade age difference between the two, but, well, maybe more like 15 years, but...
To be honest, I came over here ready to ask you the same thing.
Oh?
Still, since the guy traditionally asks the girl, I might as well. Would you like to dance with me?
Would you and your bunny like to dance with me?
I'd be delighted.
Whew, that was exhausting.
Well, I didn't imagine either of us would have much energy left over after our performance. Still, that didn't keep dancing with you from being a lot of fun. I don't get the chance to dance very often, especially at big events like this.
My family's the same way. We might be nobles, but we're not exactly a common sight at high society gatherings.
I suppose this was a new experience for the both of us then. Attending this academy has given me the chance to see sides of myself that I didn't even know existed.
Same here.
When I first enrolled in this academy, I wanted nothing more than to improve my swordsmanship. But when I arrived, I met people whose values differed wildly from my own. People like you and Fee. That allowed me to see the world in ways I never considered. To see myself in ways I never considered.
Hooray for alternate perspectives! Woo!
Thanks to you and our other classmates, I've gained far more than combat training, and I am truly grateful.
You're making me blush. I feel the same way, though.
How so?
At least you had something in mind when you enrolled. My decision to come here was half-hearted at best, but I know now that it was the right choice. If I hadn't joined this academy, I never would have met you or any of our other classmates.
Reen.
Besides, you and I have something even closer than our other classmates. We're both followers of the way of the sword, and we keep pushing each other beyond our limits. I'm grateful for that.
As am I. And I suppose that's enough for now.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. I'm glad that the two of us have another year to train alongside each other.
That's what you think.
Likewise. After that, I went back to see Elise.
Here with you tonight. That's that's good. No dance with boys, isn't that sexist? There are circumstances in which it could be, I suppose, but in this case I'd say no. As far as narrative and character goes, it's just, that's not Reen. Unless he ends up dancing with the Usus or something. Where was it? Next! All the bonding trophies of punny names. Yeah, I kind of love the names. There have been some good ones. Yeah! Oh, goodness. Machias.
No, it's just that I was thinking.
I think this is probably the same.
What a joy!
Yeah, this is the same.
Please excuse me.
Maybe I should have taken... Your Highness...
Hey, Machias.
Ah, Reen, weren't you with your sister?
I asked her to dance with me, but she turned. You on your own too?
Yes, indeed. Dad's gone off to dance, so here I am, trying and failing to stave away my boredom.
Sounds like I showed up at the right time. Want to go sit down somewhere together? I figured that after today, we'd both earned ourselves a drink and some rest.
Well, it beats the alternative. Anything to get away from all this hubbub.
This hedonistic hubbub. The Crow one is the best achievement name? Alright. I imagine he's at the bottom of the list. I'm not reading ahead, so...
The past 2 days have been exhausting.
At least it all paid off in the end. It must have been even tougher for you, though, since you were pulling double duty taking care of the chess club.
That's right, Reen. No one else had club duties.
You say that like the student council didn't have you running yourself ragged. But you're right. It all paid off. Makes me a little emotional to think back on it all. Hard to believe that the day actually came when I worked alongside nobles toward a common goal. Me.
That is hard to believe.
Our concert, the chess club's event. Neither of those would have been possible without students from the upper classes. I never thought I'd be able to accept something like that.
You've come a long way since we first met. It seems like you've finally started getting along with Usus.
Well, you have to find someone to compete with if you ever want to improve. And arrogant nobles make for semi-decent competition, I guess.
It wouldn't kill you to be a little more honest.
Why are we even wasting our time talking about him right now? Changing the subject, I'd like to thank you. If I hadn't spent so much time with you and our other classmates,
can't imagine I'd have changed my attitude like this.
You're welcome. But given all that you've done for us, I'd say we're about even.
I'm glad to hear I was somewhat useful. I wish Sis could have been here to see this.
I'm sure she can. She's probably watching this all from heaven by the goddess's side. She must be so proud of how much you've grown too.
I really hope so. The Academy Festival is a celebration of the educational experience, something commoners and nobles alike can enjoy. We have to be sure to keep it that way next year.
We will, whatever it takes. After that,
Equal opportunity. Sure. I've talked about this before, but as far as like actual romantic relationships go, yeah, maybe I'll change my mind after I see the rest of these, but Elisa and Laura seem to be the only possibilities there, and I don't think a romantic relationship with Laura would work. I think these two would go on like 2 or 3 dates and be like, yeah, there's no spark here, there's no romance here. We're really good friends, but yeah, there's nothing romantic here. At least I don't pick up on it. Elisa, on the other hand, I get the sense of a much more actual emotional connection between the two. So. Well, I'm pretty sure we were bro path on Azure. I think we ended with the Randy path. And we're on the, I guess we're on the, we're on the Elisa path. Which I think I'm fine with. Maybe I'll change my mind after one of these scenes, but we'll see. But I don't really want to play through the rest of the game just to see how that alters the cutscene. Unless there's a really super good reason. Is there like a canon option? Or does it matter? Toa's better than everyone else, says Duffy. Alright, Emma's turn.
I'm...
Oh yeah, Alphen comes over.
It's fine.
Emma?
Yes, Reen.
Oh, Reen.
And there's absolutely nothing between these two. And then, of course, Fee and Milliam are just too young. Sarah's too old. Yeah, and his teacher, that's just weird. And Toa, we have nothing in common with. I mean, we both work for the student council, but she's a year ahead of us, and we don't hang out that much. So, I don't see any romance between any of the other characters. So, my headcanon is, he and Elise would make a go of it. Laura and him, worth a try, but would just be like, nope, there's nothing there.
I wasn't expecting to find you here.
Oh, well, I wanted to get away from all the excitement for a little while. How's your sister?
She's just fine. Actually, she was the one who encouraged me to see you. This might not be the right time since you're trying to rest, but would you dance with me?
What? Me? I couldn't possibly. I mean, I'm sure there are plenty of people you'd rather dance with, or who are better dancers.
Definitely not. But should I take that as a no?
You should take it as an I'd love to.
Jared says, nothing really concrete, but Emma, Laura, and Elisa, any of those. Duffy says, Elisa's the closest to canon with how the series forces them together. In general, the canon love interest in the series would be Elisa, Laura, and Emma. And Toa, as their interactions will be different.
Whew, that's a relief. Shall we?
We shall. Da-da-da, da-da-da.
Everyone's still having fun.
It makes sense. This festival's practically the culmination of everything we've done since the start of the year. I'm sure everyone has plenty of things they want to talk about with each other.
You're probably right.
I'm really sorry. I feel like I've done nothing but keep secrets from all of you since we first met.
You don't need to apologize for that. It's not like you were doing it to hurt or trick us or anything, right?
Of course not. But I still feel so guilty about having to do it. Even though we've spent so much time together, I feel like I'm not really one of you. That I don't belong here.
That's not true. You do belong here. You're an important part of our class, and every one of us cares about you.
Really?
Everybody has their secrets. You don't need to share every little detail of your life for someone to understand you. But if you ever feel like your secrets are too heavy to handle alone, I'm always willing to listen. It doesn't matter what it is. We'll be there, ready to accept it, and whatever it might mean about you.
I mean, unless you bag up squirrels and hit them with a hammer or something like that. Not willing to accept that, but...
Reen, I'm sure that someday I'll be able to tell you the truth. So, will you be willing to hold on until then?
No matter how long it takes.
Thank you.
Meow. Ellipsis. I thought he was gonna come dance with me,
After
thanks,
that,
Celine.
I went back to see Elise.
This magic moment!
But by...
See, all of the romance options between any of the other characters feel kind of forced to me. Like, well, it's a RPG, and every character's available, so, right? Elise is the only one who feels natural to me. Again, I still think Laura and Reen would go on dates and have fun, but it just nothing would come of it. But certainly do not take relationship advice from me, because I do not know what I'm talking about. Good gracious, does my knee hurt. That's what you get when kneeing, you know, big chunks of metal with your kneecap really, really hard. Very uncomfortable.
And besides...
Next, Eustace.
Is...
No. What sort...
Same thing, I think.
Eustace.
I see you wore the ears, Eustace. Where's the rest of the outfit?
Reen?
I'm surprised you're not dancing. I thought that would be your first stop after such a long chat with Rufus.
We had a number of things to discuss. Though I could say the same about you. I would expect you to have invited someone to dance with you by now.
B, kind of close being canon, but only in later games. Yeah, I mean, right, maybe later in life, but now it seems way too early.
I tried asking Elise, but she shot me down pretty quickly. After a day like today, I feel like we owe ourselves a chance to sit down. Care to join me? You can't tell me you don't think a cold drink and a rest would cap today off perfectly.
You make a compelling argument. You and my desire to escape all of this noise.
Then let's get out of here.
They certainly have an endless supply of enthusiasm, don't they?
I'm guessing most people are starting to get tired, but they don't want to miss out on their chance to have fun. We've spent so much time and effort to prepare, and then the 2 days of the festival itself just seemed to fly by.
I think they wanted her to be older before making her a romance story. Yeah, I would hope so. I mean, they're both under 17, but when you're... Or both under 18, but, so they're both minors, but, I mean... You know, I'm 45. 2 years difference either side makes absolutely no difference. But, you know, when you're 17, 2 difference either side absolutely makes a difference.
I suppose you have a point.
Oh, by the way, you know how you were talking to your brother earlier? What were you two chatting about?
Nothing much. The horses we've been raising in the riding club, our concert, and other such things. He was particularly surprised when I walked onto the stage wearing that outfit. Once his laughter subsided, he told me he couldn't have imagined me doing anything like that before I joined the academy.
Well, at least he had fun.
But he does have a point. I do believe I've changed since we all first met.
I agree. At the start of the year, you had a very unapproachable air about you, but that's not the case anymore.
I think the bunny ears
are some very atypical nobles. Particularly Laura and yourself.
I don't know if I deserve any credit for that. I'm just glad that I can call you a friend.
It's a small wonder how you always manage to say those kinds of things with a straight face.
You got a friend in me. You got a friend in me.
Regardless, I do want to thank you.
For what?
Thank me with money.
When I first came to this academy, I was
shower me
my
with
life
Mira.
as a perfect Alborea, just as my brother had taught me. But I gradually learned to exert my individuality. I'm here as Eustace Alborea, not the son of Duke Alborea.
Still a hedonist, though.
Had I not spent so much time with Class 7, and with you in particular, I never would have come into my own.
I'm so happy to hear you say that. Well, here's to changing for the better.
Agreed. We both have room for improvement, but that's what next year is for.
We're going to be great.
Duffy says, I think Cold Steel series suffers a bit by not committing to a canon interest. Generally, I feel the same way in these kinds of stories. Sure, you have player freedom and preferences, but you lose something by not having it a part of the main story. JRPGs can be very compelling with canon love stories as main plot points, like Xenogears. Yeah, I agree. I appreciate, like, player choice. Yeah, I get that. But I feel like stories oftentimes can be not as strong as they would otherwise when you try to write it so that it's open to work for multiple characters, you know? Saba says, yeah, and then all the games after in which Reen appears as main or side character need to make it your choice be vague enough to not anger anyone or retcon something. Yeah, right? That's why the bro path is the best for the 3 games. That's a fair point. Alright, next. Who's next in my dance card? I think it's Fee. Big burning fire, people gathered around. It makes Emma really nervous. Which, burn at stake, right? Yeah. But at least so far, there isn't any fee. There isn't any
I
like
knew it.
insane story stuff like locked behind this scene so far. It's fun little character moments, but not like really important character background stuff that you don't get to learn otherwise, like what they did in Azure. Like, you really do need to go and talk to everybody on the airship, because you learn some really important stuff about these characters that you don't learn any other way.
So, I have a potential...
Let's not get it. Still, maybe you're... I do feel kind of...
Duffy says, easy example, even in this overall meta-series, is imagine if Sky didn't have Estelle Joshua's canon and you get to have bonding events with Estelle and anyone else. You just lose a lot of narrative and emotional weight. Yeah, I agree.
Fee.
Choose one of the boys as bestie and run with it till 4. I'd have to play through the game again, but...
Green.
Eh.
Is there a problem?
Is there a problem? You want to fight?
No, I was just looking for you. Are you up to anything right now?
Nope.
In that case, would you like to dance with me?
I was about to take a nap, but...
I've never danced before.
Don't worry, I can lead. But if you don't want to, we don't have to.
You never gardened before
Let's
either.
do it.
Okay then.
Let's see, which of the guy friends would I run with? I honestly can't think of any. I don't feel like I'm that close to any of them. One thing that Crossbell did really well is, you know, I felt that Lloyd was really close to Randy and even Waji. But I don't really feel a deep connection with Reen and like Machias or Eustace or Gaius.
You're
Work,
a natural,
bro.
Fee. But I guess I should have known you'd catch on quickly.
It wasn't too hard once I got the hang of it. And I felt at ease with you leading.
What do you mean?
It reminded me of our leader.
The Jaeger King I've heard about?
Yep. When we're all together, it feels like we're all part of a family. Just like it did back in the Corps. But there's something about you in particular that reminds me of him.
Is it the Super Saiyan thing?
Is that a good thing?
You don't look or act like him at all.
You're also alive.
But I always felt comfortable when I was with him. And that's how I feel about you, too.
That's kind of embarrassing. I don't really know what to say. No, I do. I'm happy to hear that you think of me like that.
Think of me fondly.
Everyone needs a family, blood related or not.
It's been a long time since Zephyr split up. But for the first time in a while, I wish I could see everybody again.
I didn't expect to hear that. But I think it's a good thing.
Well, you know, the family that slays together stays together.
I hope you'll get the chance to see them again soon.
That's gotta have been used for a tagline for like a Texas Chainsaw Massacre movie or something.
Me too.
Maybe sooner than you think.
After that, I went back to see Elise.
More than a feeling. I like the musical ones.
But by
let's see. Well, even in this game, it says... Where's my mouse? It says Duffy. That's true, Streamer-san. Some bonding events in Cold Steel 1 are called back in Cold Steel 3, so if you never saw those events, you'd be a little lost. Had S-Craft called Sylphid Dance. Want to dance? I never danced before. Really? Oh, that's... She does have Sylphid Dance. Yeah. You're hitting on a good point with the deep connections in Azure versus Cold Steel. Class 7 is just too big, causes characters to fall out of focus a lot. Yeah, like, I never had Gaius or Eustace in my party that much. So... Duffy's, you know, Azure's cast is smaller, so better focus. Yeah, I agreed. That certainly makes it easier, at least. Jared says, I do think that using max bonding points does mess with the flow of the character bonds. That's true. When you don't have max bonding points, you do have to just pick whoever you find the most interesting. So I'm being a little unfair to the game by cheating, by playing it in a way that it's not meant to be played, but... Jared continues, it lessens connections if you do them all, but that may just be me. That's a fair point. You know, because I did all the bonding events, mainly because I just, you know, I wanted to see them all. I can't miss out on content. Hence, with us going through this. Alright, Gaius.
No. What? Hey, Gaius.
Hi, Guy. Us.
Ring? Were you not spending the evening with your sister?
Who told you that? That's a horrible, deplorable lie. I don't know who's spreading such rumors.
I was.
I know this is an anime and all, but
she turned me down flat and sent me off. What about you?
Toma and Charles decided to go dance, so I just saw them off. I was thinking about getting away from all of the excitement, though. I think I need a little rest after all we've done.
That makes two of us. All I want right now is a place to sit and a nice cold drink. Mind if I join you?
Not at all. I appreciate the company.
Okay, let's go find a spot to relax.
They never have drinks, though. See? No drink. Well, maybe they drank their drinks. And disposed of the cups and then
Look
came
how
back.
much fun they're having dancing together. I was worried that they tired themselves out with the journey here. But it seems I made the right choice by inviting them.
I'll say. It's a shame Sheeta and Lily couldn't join them, though.
Yeah, they're still a little too young. But I would like to bring them here one day, if I get the chance.
Man, I can't wait to play Cold Steel 2 so we can find out, does Anton ever reconnect with Ricky? Is Ricky okay?
I'm sure
You know, the important plot points. The important dangling plot threads.
Thinking back on it now, it's hard to believe that it's almost been half a year since we found ourselves in Nord.
Time really flies.
It must feel like longer for you than it does for me, too.
I suppose it would. I'll always be nostalgic for the winds of Nord. But to be honest, I can't say that I feel all that homesick.
Really?
Really. Erebonia is my home.
You mean?
I've spent over half a year at the academy, surrounded by some of my dearest friends.
That was way better than the previous 17 I spent in Nord with my real family.
This country is every bit as important to me as Nord is. I wouldn't think twice about calling it my second home.
That's a big-hearted statement to make.
I have all of you to thank for making me feel that way. I really do feel blessed. There aren't many people who can say they have two homes to love equally.
I had no idea you thought so much of this country. Not only does that fill me with pride as an Erebonian, it warms my heart as your friend. This country is changing. There's nothing we can do about that. But hopefully as a class, we can help turn it into a country that we can really be proud of.
That'd be nice.
I have no doubt about that. I'm happy to have you as a classmate, Reen.
I feel the same way. After that, I went back to see Elise.
Wind beneath my wings, yeah.
But by...
Alright. It's tricky, says Duffy. Sometimes these games want you to play them several times. Cold Steel 1 and 2 were designed to be played 3 times if you want to get all the New Game Plus perks. But Cold Steel 2 is the real jerk one, where with burying a pretty vital canon event behind New Game Plus. Oh yeah, Jared told me something about a book or something? I forget. The real playthrough of 2 is New Game Plus. Each playthrough gives you 5 points for New Game Plus perks. You need 15 points to get all perks, hence 3 full playthroughs. Yeah. Which makes, you know, that's a fair point. It makes sense if you know the next game's not going to be out for a while. But there's no excuse for Cold Steel 2 requiring you to do New Game Plus to get the full story. Alright. Alright, this stream's gonna run a little long, but that's alright. Jared said, yeah, I recall that, and I forget what we talked about because it was like 8 months ago. Alright, who's next? Milliam, alright. Hello, Sergey.
I knew it. So I have a potential.
Yes, this one's even younger.
Still, Milliam.
Why aren't you dancing with Eric Utlum?
Hey, aren't you gonna dance?
Well, that's actually why I'm here. Do you want to dance with me?
Oh, more like Serge? Okay. My apologies.
Huh? Me? But I've never even danced with anybody before.
No worries. You can just follow my lead. So, what do you say?
Well, the leftovers at the food stalls were really calling my name. But sure, why not? I guess if every other girl has rejected your offer, I can find room in my heart to help you out.
That's... Thank you, Millie.
Thanks?
You look through the tutorials and saw only one thing. It's a little spoiling. Stay out of the tutorials.
And even though it was my first dance, I was awesome out there. More proof that I'm good at everything, I guess.
You say that because you didn't have to lead. But as long as you had fun, that's the important thing.
This academy's got fun new stuff to do every time I turn around. Sometimes I almost forget I'm here on a mission.
Sounds like a problem for an agent.
Maybe. I don't know. It's like there's 2 of me. One was sent here by the intelligence division, and one's just an average student.
You are anything but average, Milliam. I'll give you that.
But I don't know which of those 2 me's is the real one.
What do you mean?
We're getting into Gem and the Holograms territory now, with Angelica, stressing over, who's the real me?
It's just, I never even got the chance to go to Sunday school. This is the first time I've ever had the chance to live a normal life, and it's so much fun. But I feel kinda conflicted.
Milliam. I don't think I can give you an easy answer here, but I think they're both you.
What?
You've helped us more times than I can count. Maybe that was because of your duty to the intelligence division. Maybe it wasn't. But at the end of the day, you're a classmate and a friend to every one of us. So I don't think that knowing which part of you is the real you is quite as important as you think.
Maybe it isn't.
And maybe it's selfish of me to say that, but it's how we all feel. No matter who you are, you're still our friend. And I'd be happy if you felt the same way about all of us.
I do. Besides, for now, being your friend is good enough for me. I'm just gonna have fun now and figure things out later.
That's the spirit. After that, I went back to see Elise.
The Young and the Reckless, okay. Soap opera. Not a music pun, but a soap opera pun, alright. The canon event in Cold Steel 2 New Game Plus gets spoiled relatively early in Cold Steel 3. Definitely caused some players to go, huh? Did I miss something? Cold Steel 3 just assumes you saw that event in Cold Steel 2, which is like at the very end of New Game Plus. Jared says, if you use the file, won't get the auto prompts for them in the normal flow, but the game is fairly straightforward if you play this one. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. This game is mechanically quite different from Crossbell, so having the tutorials was pretty helpful. With Cold Steel 2, unless they just completely revamp everything, I probably would be okay just starting a New Game Plus file. Yeah. Got Hannah Montana, definitely a more modern reference. Yep. Alright. Milliam, I guess we've got Toa, Sarah, and Crow. Not sure who else is on the list. She did call him a friend. He got friend-zoned. One less romance target. Alright. The friend zone is real. It's where I put all my friends. I've put many a friend in the friend zone. It's where they belong. Alright, yeah, Crow, Sarah, and Toa. Alright. Let's see if this...
Who?
No, it's just that I was thinking... What sort of... Hey, Crow.
What's up, man? You're not here to collect that interest already, are you? I value my kneecaps as much as the next guy, but I need more time.
Nah, I'm just over here because my sister shot me down when I asked her to dance. Needless to say, it's been a long day. Want to find a spot to sit down with me? I could use a cold drink and a good rest.
Now you're speaking my language. I'm in. Let's get two of the strongest damn drinks those stalls will pour us.
Cherry Kool-Aid.
You know none of them sell alcohol, right?
Well, we've got a lot of healthy liquor burning a hole in our pockets, so... It'd be funny if, after this it went on the Fee path. If it cuts over and Reen's sitting there and Fee's just curled up asleep. I mean, it would amuse me. And I'm easily amused, so...
Look at Angelica and George dancing the night away. I wonder if this is what I think it is.
And what is that exactly?
Jeez, you couldn't see flying sparks in a dark cave at midnight, could you?
No.
Keep that up all your life and you'll break even more hearts than I will.
But I mean, Angelica and George?
Forget it. Let me take you on a little trip to Uncle Crow's Wisdom Corner.
That could be like a kid's show on PBS or something.
Little being the operative word.
Seriously though, if you only hold on to one piece of advice, it should be, take care of your buds. I know, you've heard it all a million times. but I wouldn't be telling you if I wasn't telling you straight. Doesn't matter where you are or if you graduate. If you treat your friends right, they're not gonna let you down. You need at least one like that. Better get searching if you don't have one. You still with me, Reen?
Sorry, I was just surprised. I didn't know you were capable of giving serious advice.
You know, each of these snide little comments is a tiny knife in my heart. I try to share a bit of my life experience and help my little buddy out, and this is the treatment I get?
I do appreciate it, though. My time here has definitely taught me how important a good friend can be.
I was wondering the same thing. How does the finale change if you talk with Crow here?
And I consider you one of mine. I don't just look up to you because you're older than me, but because you're a good friend.
I like the. I really like the animation that they have on the question mark when that pops up against character's heads. A little bloop, whoop. You know, it's a fun animation. I really like it.
Okay, maybe friend is a little strong. Partner in crime might be more like it.
Partner in crime, huh? Not sure whether I should be offended or wear it with pride. You're a funny one, Reen. First you try to get interest on a 50-mirror loan, then you shower me with compliments?
That's how I get the interest.
Partners in crime are supposed to be able to turn from dangerous to friendly in the blink of an eye, right?
After all, I can't recoup what I'm owed from dead people, Crow.
You got me there.
We don't have long before you graduate, but we've got to make the most of it.
You bet.
I don't think Crow's gonna graduate.
Just, pray that I get to graduate at all.
Bad Crowmance.
Reen? Elise?
Oh, music puns, I love them. Alright, 2 more. So we'll go through these last 2, and then we'll look at how I did on my various predictions. And that'll close the book on Cold Steel 1. Could I have just gone up? Yes, I could. Alright. Sarah!
I knew it. So, I have a potential sister-in-law now, do I?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Still, maybe you're right. Maybe I will go ask her. I do feel kind of bad leaving you.
Yeah, I figured this dialogue would change a little bit.
I'm fine. Besides, if you spend all this time...
Well... Instructor?
Oh, it's you.
It's me!
Yikes, you sound like you just got dumped.
For your information, I wasn't dumped. The Viscount and I finished our dance and he went on his way. But what are you doing here? Are you sure you should be leaving your sister alone with Patrick on the prowl?
Well, she can take care of herself. And besides, she was the one who encouraged me to come your way. Will you dance with me? I know the Viscount's a hard act to follow, but still.
Excuse me, Laura's dad, can I cut in you?
Well, Reem Schwarzer. I always knew one day you'd recognize me for the paragon of womanhood I am.
Paragon of womanhood.
If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were ready to graduate from giggling schoolgirls up to ladies with real class.
Well, I have been out with Claire, so...
But let me guess. I should come back in a few years?
No, we can let you skip a couple of grades for the night. Just don't expect me to lead.
I'm sure I'll manage.
Yep, she's got a cold drink. Of course she does.
That's the stuff.
You look happy.
After all this hard work, I deserve a little bit of fun. And with the way you led, I'd say you do too. I'm surprised you don't sweep more ladies off their feet.
Well, I can only do one in each timeline, unfortunately.
Jeez, when you put it like that, it makes me sound like some Casanova with a rose clenched in my teeth. I can't imagine that I was even half as good as the Viscount.
You weren't. But that doesn't mean you didn't have a certain youthful charm. Besides, I had fun. You're not the only student who asked me to dance, but you're one of the few who knew what he was doing.
Yeah. Speaking of youthful charm, if you don't mind me asking, what were you doing back before you became a bracer?
Ah. Are we actually going to get into this? Is this hidden in this little thing?
Well, have you ever heard of a country called Northumbria?
I have.
It's north of the Empire, if the name didn't tip you off.
It's well named.
That's where I'm from.
Northumbria, huh? I don't know a lot about it, but I've heard it's a hard place to eke out a living.
That's a nice way of putting it. The climate alone keeps a lot of people out, and that's the least of its problems. The only thing keeping the country afloat financially at this point is a single Jaeger Corps that got its start there.
Oh, go on.
Supported by a Jaeger Corps.
So if you've ever wondered why I'm big on telling you guys to go out and enjoy life while you're still young, that's why. It's not really like me to get all sentimental, but I can't help but want you guys to enjoy what I never could.
Instructor Sarah, it's not too late, you know.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are you about to profess your undying love for me or something?
You're no less a bona fide member of Class 7 than I am. And you're still young, so it may be a little belated, but why not enjoy your youth with us? We're all in this together.
I can't believe I'm finding comfort in the arms of a younger man. I can tell you put your heart into that one, but really, that's like a B-rank pickup line at best.
I'm not trying to hit on you. I meant it.
Sure. Keep telling yourself that, lover boy. Whatever the reason, though, it made me happy to hear. One of these days, I'm gonna have to drag you along to this great bar I know. Once you're old enough to drink, anyway.
I had my fair share of healthy liquor.
And here I was hoping you were offering to sneak me in. After that, I went back to see Elise.
Hot for teacher. Okay, that's obvious. Okay, so they didn't confirm it, but I think I'm right. And I was just saying they are glad that Cold Steel didn't bury important character details behind optional events. I mean, that's more an allusion to one of my predictions rather than, you know, something specific, but I have a feeling they'll get more into that in later games. More of a teaser for coming events if you happen to down the hot for teacher path. All right. What hard work? When does Sarah do work? Yeah. Yeah. Her work is dumping her work on me. Alright, who was, Toa! Everyone's favorite Toa. Do-do-do-do. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Do-do-do.
I knew it.
Our class, yeah, I mean, one half of the class did go to, Briona Island, which I believe is, you know, the west coast. But yeah, our player character, we didn't hit anything very far away. And we didn't actually get to visit Ymir. So yeah, the whole west side of the country is kind of foreign to us.
So I have a potential.
Yeah, it's the same too. All right.
Your Highness? It's fine.
Is it now? Toa, I didn't see you down there.
Oh, hey, Reen.
Are you finally done with all of your student council work?
One of the things I'd thought about for what Cold Steel 2 could be is that it's Cold Steel 1, you just play the other class, you know?
Done is a relative term, but for now, you bet. What happened to your sister, by the way? Wasn't she with you?
Actually, if it wasn't for her, I wouldn't be standing here. Toa, would you like to dance with me?
Nice delivery. I mean, you'll have to put your hands on my hips. I don't think you can actually reach my shoulders. It'd be awkward to dance like that, but...
Wait, you really mean it?
Of course. But don't worry about it if it would make you uncomfortable or something.
All right, then. I'm honestly glad you asked, just surprised.
Let's boogie.
Can I ask you to lead, though?
Of course.
Sorry, my arms are getting sore from reaching up so high.
Thanks, Reen. It must have been no small feat for you to lead, given how small I am.
Never crossed my mind, Toa.
Not at all. I had fun. Still, it's hard to believe that the festival is almost over now.
Yeah, it is. It was a lot of hard work, but I loved every minute of it. Your concert even topped the one we put on last year.
Is something wrong?
Sorry. Just thinking that this is my last Academy Festival got me all emotional. I'm sorry. I'm supposed to be setting an example for you, and yet here I am. How embarrassing.
I'm gonna count that as a sigh. We get one last set. Oh no, did I... Oh no, OBS, don't do that. Oh. Uh-oh. That's not great. Did I break it? Well, it still seems to be streaming, so that's good. Oh no. Computer, what are you doing? Computer's frozen. I do seem to be streaming though. I can't get at anything though. Shoot. Well, I'm getting the spinning wheel of death. Oh, no. Are we back? Toa's popularity crashed my computer. Yeah. All right. Can we... Okay, let's, Wow. What the hell is going on? I mean, I think we're still streaming. It's just... I can't access anything. My computer's frozen. Well, hopefully the spinning wheel stops spinning and I can actually select something on my computer. That would be great. Well, okay. That's annoying. I apologize, everyone. I literally can't do anything. I can't click on anything. It's just every program is not responding. I can't even read the chat because my my spreadsheet that has my notes in it popped up and it's covering the chat and I can't read it. Wow. I can actually move the chat. The sigh that broke the game. Yeah. Toa's popularity crashed the computer. Too big for your computer to work properly. Still streaming, but game is... the game isn't frozen. The focus is just not on the... like, I can see the little press X to continue the dialogue button is still pulsing. So, The loading circle is called a throbber. I actually did know that. Wow, There we go. Reen gently stroked Toa's head.
Oh.
Oh.
There's nothing to be embarrassed about.
Well, there's now.
Nobody at the school has put more work into this festival than you have. It makes sense to be emotional. And while I'm sure it's hard to leave this behind, I think I speak for everyone when I tell you how grateful we are.
Reen. Thank you too. But,
The serial head patter strikes again!
Huh?
I might be shorter than you, but I am a second year.
Stop petting me.
I don't think it's really appropriate for you to start stroking my head out of nowhere like that.
I'm so sorry. I do it to my sister all the time, so it's kind of turned into a bad habit of mine.
Yeah, you should really break there, Reen.
Lisa's already chewed me out for that before, too.
Oh. Oh, really? So he's a serial head rubber.
Well done, Sabbath.
Still, I haven't had anyone fawn over me like that since I was a kid. It was kind of nice, to be honest. You can tell that you're an older brother.
Thanks, I guess.
There's not a lot of time left until I graduate. But with you here, I'm sure the Academy is going to be in good hands once I'm gone.
Well, I'll have a lot to live up to. But I'll be sure to make this Academy an even better place than it is now.
Then it's a promise.
Alright.
After that, I went back to see Elise.
Mentorship.
But by
Alright, let's see if I can even get at the spreadsheet where the predictions are. I may have to put that in a separate video. We'll see. Let me just get to a spot where I can get, because I don't want to Alt F4 the game. It's Halloween Eve! All right. Okay. Let's, can we get at... Oh, all of my windows are in a completely different order. I hate it when Windows does that. Let's see. Where are you? Da, 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 da. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to do that. Where is the... There we go. Yeah, I think we'll have to, I'll do the predictions on a separate video. So, there we go. There's, Trails of Cold Steel 1. Next week, we will, we're gonna play, Suikoden, for a Patreon reward video. I can do it in... yeah, Jared, I can do it in front of, because I'm going to be making another video anyway, so we can do that to lead off Cold Steel 2. But next week, for a Patreon reward video, we're going to play Suikoden. And I don't know if we'll start Cold Steel 2 right after that, or if we'll play something else for a little bit, and then get back into Cold Steel a couple weeks. But, yeah, that's where we're going to call it. I need to eat, I am starving to death, and I also have some laundry that needs to be folded, because it's been sitting on in a big pile on my bed for 5.5 hours. I did fold the shirts and pants and stuff during the break, but, you know, socks and stuff still need to be put away, so... Alright, that's it. Thank you, everyone. Hope you enjoyed it. I certainly did, and I will catch you another time. Have a good week. Take care. Bye-bye.